Though I'm starting soon, my horse is already complaining. Give me just a second, let me check if my microphone is fine. Alright, you will hear me repeated talking. Guess so. Though I'm starting soon, my... Alright, yes, I think everything is running fine. Sorry. It's always like this. Every time I start streaming, kinda suck here, but corruption sucks more. Right, welcome to my stream. Finally, I'm back at streaming. Unfortunately, this week, I think I just streamed like twice or something, because I've gone quite busy. Also, I'm hoping to deliver... Sorry about this notification on my phone. I'm about to deliver soon, hopefully, a new video. It's pretty much about a small recap, let's say an overview about this patch. Also, let's hope that many game-breaking issues with this patch for many of you players will be fixed soon, because it's been very frustrating what's happening with that rhino there. Just stuck on the rock. Well, anyway, last stream I stopped here. I'm on the yellow setup, but today I'm planning to finally go back to the Exile Lands for another trip, another adventure. I found more locations for events there, so I want to do those events today, but I do have other things to do, to finish doing today. Finally, I'm gonna try to unlock the rest of the words of power, the spells and rituals that I'm still missing here. Not many. Hey Jared and Andre, good to see you back here. I hope you've been doing well. I do it streaming. See, I was so used to make videos, and after several months now on streaming, and I feel like I still do have to justify things. Thank you. You did start to develop your own game. Really sounds great. No problem, Andre. You've been like such a very frequent viewer here. You don't have to worry about it, okay? You don't miss many things. You know that this is always like more of the same. I actually can't wait to finish this long journey. And you know that I haven't finished furnishing that giant castle, and losing a few decorative pieces inside there made me like run off. I'm a bit frustrated there, but overall I hope I can finish this soon. Don't worry, okay? My streams will stay up on my channel for like undetermined time. So thank you so much for your time here, really. I hope all runs well with your game development. I know that is also something that it just takes a lot of effort, lots of resources, and I wish you the best for that. Alright. Okay, so keep going. I do have 4 mods installed. I keep saying this for whoever is new around here, by the way. So I do have PP user and server management for a bit of convenience. So if you see here like coins, I'm not gonna use the mods, most of the mod features. The reason why I've reinstalled this mod is because I want to resize the objects that I place inside of my base for decoration purposes. Also maybe for a few more features, but we'll see. And I have the Better Trolls mod. I know that with this new War Party perk that we have here, we can have more than just a living follower here, but I'm not gonna go with this one. I'd rather have a stronger, like a better follower with increased attributes than 2 followers, okay? They get on the way a lot. However, with the Better Trolls mod, I can have multiple followers, but I'm considering just have one sometime. I have currently 2 right now. I can even have like 10 if I want to, 4, but that's a bit too much. I got stuck often on battles. Sometimes I die because of that. And the reason also why I'm using this excellent mod is because I can force them to use truncheon. Why is this disabled? Because I install mods temporarily for other things away from the stream, by the way. And I do enjoy giving them truncheons, so they help me knocking out tier 4 humans from camps, for example. That's quite helpful for me at times. And also, I'm not sure if this is really implemented into the game at this point, but with this mod at least I'm able to drag captured enemies while riding a mount, which is awesome too. That's why I haven't got rid of this mod. Also, another mod that I have installed, Ember Light, and Beyond Decor, for really decoration purposes of my base. But yeah, other than that, I prefer other things like in Vanilla, like most of the server settings. So survival, most of the things are really by default, because that's the way I suppose it should be, except for the crafting. Harvesting normal too. The crafting speed in single player doesn't make any sense for me to wait for so long for things to get crafted, or like full burn time, like the slowest possible. Crafting time and troll conversion the fastest possible. I have no patience for those things to wait like slowly. So let me catch up again with the chat. I don't want to miss anything that you people say. Get adjust you will. Okay, yeah, time zone. Understand. Don't worry, Jerry, really, your presence here is already really helpful. Don't worry. Okay. You know, my streams are really in opposite times for many of you, and I'm starting this early. I'm actually pretty tired from last night. I didn't sleep for like long, and here is like pretty much like 9:36 a.m. for me. It's a strange time for even streaming here. And part of my audience is actually American, like 35% from my YouTube stats. So it's kind of bad for you and other people, even for Europeans. So I understand, don't worry. And if you cannot watch streams, because not many people have time for watch streams, I rarely watch other people streaming. I watch more videos than streams, honestly. Every now and then I pick up on people's streams, but it's rarely because I'm always busy with something else, so don't worry, really. Thank you so much. Make sure you get some proper rest, okay? Don't worry, really, but thank you so much for trying. Thank you so much. The reason why I'm also streaming early is because possibly the neighbors can start making noise, and I have so much stuff to do later. So yeah, don't really have to worry, okay? At least you tried. The intentions were great. Don't worry, because I won't be upset. So sometimes I stream to fill in the blanks, so the time that I don't do content. I have a pending video is waiting for approval because it's sponsored video. I take much longer time to get a video finished nowadays. Like even if it's like a 10-minute video or something, it may take days to come up with, because it's been more complicated since I moved out. So I have to do those edits because I become more busy. Even if I make like long streams one day or another, I get busy during other parts of the day, and then video edition, it's like a lot of interruptions in the middle. So I rather stream sometimes more to fill in the times that I don't make content for the channel. So yes, and then the weekend comes and I cannot stream on the weekends mostly, so yeah. So, but it's okay. Don't worry if you cannot see everything. That's pretty normal. Because but found something you can focus for long hours daily, so you're happy. Yeah, it's always great to keep yourself busy. I try to do so, so I really don't become insane. to temperatures and health, that doesn't bother me anymore. I wish to, at least the health, but I'm trying to feel a little better sometimes. Yesterday I got like some stressful moments, but you know, other than that, I do try to feel a bit better. I'm trying to do other things now, other than just being around here at home. So other than having a call that made me a bit more stressed, and then when I tried, I had to go later to bed, and then these stupid neighbors started to move around the very late night, so it was kind of hard to just fall asleep, but then I did. However, I didn't sleep for long enough, I wished, but I started coughing. I felt like it was some sort of dust, but the house is clean, so it was kind of weird. I don't know why this happened. Then I felt really thirsty, so I think it was because of thirst, even though I drank a lot of water. So I'm like, I'm not sure what was happening today. I had to open the window so I could catch some fresh air. Tomorrow, after lunch, I'll probably will just go for a long walk again. I did that for like most days of the week, except today, because I'm pretty sore from yesterday. I got a little crazy yesterday on my workout, so yeah, I decided to stay at home because I'm really pretty tired from lack of sleep. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just go for relaxing. I'm gonna keep on my streaming today, since I did a few things yesterday, and then after a relaxing time here on stream, I'm just gonna do the rest of the course. Whatever else I have to do. I think it's gonna be fun today, hopefully. I do have a lot of things here, so I had to replace my other save game that I messed up because I had to record a few video for the sponsored thing. So yeah, glad I have a bunch of backup saves from my current journey. So I do have a few of this crap here. I may need to get more soul drains. I do have some victims over there, may kill the sorcerer. So I'm about to craft more tomes once I get back to my thaumaturgy bench, which is in my base not far from here, okay? And then I'm gonna unlock more spells and rituals. I need to unlock that crazy gear from the Circle of Power. And then once I get all of those things done and ready, I will travel back to the Exile Lands. I know a few other locations for the events that I eventually come across with when I was actually recording footage for the video that I want to put up soon, as soon as it gets approved by the sponsorship, okay? Just a small video of the patch stuff. So, nothing new for some of us already, okay? But it was cool to make it, even though lots of work. Anyway, so yeah. Thank you so much, Jared. It's great to have a lot, some people at least that really enjoy what I do, and knowing that having such amazing feedback, it's helpful to allow me to keep going with this. I really need that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wish I could come up with more videos more frequently, but I guess quantity doesn't really mean quality sometimes. But I do hope I get better sometime, really. You know, the state of my life really influences a lot, many things on the channel, clearly. But if I can get everything better in many ways sometime, then that's much better, because I'm planning to keep going with the channel for many more years. I don't want to stop, really. and the gaming part, not only in terms of Conan Exiles content, but coming back with content in other games, because I do like other games too and I've been neglecting a lot of them recently, so that's kind of concerning for me. Anyway, let's keep going. So I was thinking about killing these two here if they are annoying. Maybe sacrifice those inside. These ones tend to be pretty tough because of their armor, even if they are like low level. And yes, as the title says, for my stream, corruption sucks. Because I'm very corrupted right now from all the evil things I've done in the last stream. And my character kinda aged. It's just lack of moisturizing the skin. Yeah. So let's kill the jailer. We cannot enslave him. We can just steal the key. And there's the sorcerer there, ready to die too. And even if it's a named sorcerer, I don't care. I have already named one. It's not. But see, I'm almost dead already. Okay, and it didn't drop anything special for me. The head is twitching, and let's say my main follower, because the secondary is that one because of the Battle Trolls mod anyway. So the main follower goes into a frenzied state every time I deal damage against enemies because of this corrupted perk here. Okay, frenzy. When I deal damage in combat, my followers enter a frenzied state. Frenzied followers deal 3% increased damage. Oh, so much for each corrupted authority attribute. So the reason why I even spent more soul instances, a bit more, it was to empower this frenzied state. So probably my my follower is now dealing even more than 3% because I've empowered this perk. Okay, the more I spend more soul instances to empower this, the more I corrupt this a bit more. This means that this perk deals even more damage probably, yeah. Then I've empowered this a little more, but this means that I've become even more permanently corrupted. I didn't want to go much crazy here, but because I can still cleanse up a bit of my 50% corruption right now, so let's just not get out of off limits with this. Vitality, I like this first perk, corrupted, because it's better than the fierce vitality perk that this one just overlapped. I still gain passive health regeneration, but this is more powerful, the grotesque crescent, I don't know this name, but yes, this scales with my corrupted vitality, so it's cool. Yeah, thank you so much, Andre. Such kind of words. Yeah, it means a lot. It's pretty much almost one of the few things that I have, so it's been like 9 years. I don't know. I know that in terms of like numbers, like subscribers, feels like yes, more than 9,000 for like 9 years. It didn't grow that much, as you can see. Some people do get that number in like 1 year. So for me, it was like a slow growth, but for me, it still means a lot, you know. Because I like this. I used to have other hobbies, like in terms of like painting and a few other things really, and I was starting to learn music instruments. I've sold my guitar, electric guitar, a while ago. The kids of the neighbor are already running. They didn't go to school apparently. Anyway, and I still have my keyboard, my electronic keyboard. I was starting to learn by my own, but then eventually I moved out and stopped using it. But maybe one day I will go back to those things. And yeah, but eventually I dedicated more time to the channel and such. So it's kind of been a messy life, and my life through many years of my existence didn't run as I wished. I think it's been like that for many of us anyway. But yeah, if I can try to go back to what I've enjoyed or started to do things, will be better, maybe. But yes, if I didn't like what I do here, I'll probably stop. You know, this is just not puppies and rainbows. It just I have a lot of stressful times here, and sometimes I still do. Frustration, and sometimes the results are not as what I expect. But it's such a huge relief, and to see things done, you know. Sometimes I do like the results of what I do, but yes, I wish I can keep improving sometime. Maybe I wish I was better in many things, or did even get more acknowledgement, but it's already great that to know that some people like what I do, and to know that through all these years I got a little better than before. But yes, I still think that I could get better in many ways. I need to answer a call, okay? I don't know who is, but I do have to answer. Give me just a moment, please. Yeah, please give me just a moment, okay? I just have to send your mail quickly. I'm sorry. Alright, I do this in a few hours, so we should keep the stream, and then I'll send this email in a few hours because this requires a few focus from me, so let's not interrupt the stream with this. Alright? Hey Jude. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm very alive. Welcome to my stream, by the way. So sorry for the interruption. I do have it just things seem to happen during my streams. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna put the headset back on. I just had to answer a call. Need to take my medication, need to drink some water. So anyway, while I take my medication, why don't we see if I do have... I have a bunch of glass flasks, so let's perform the soul drain ritual meanwhile I take my medication from the morning, okay? Why not? Okay. No, I'm not laughing at this really at all. I feel horrible now. Right, this headset almost fell off my head. Right, and we have more 5-star licenses may be needed for other things other than just correcting more my attributes. Why would I do that? So let's back here because I may need a few more things before heading back home. Yeah. No, maybe this one is weaker. Maybe that's meaningless. These ones, as I said, can be pretty tough because of their armor. Outsider. Yeah. See, very corrupted. It just sucks really badly. My character's survival things is awful too. See, I have 0 expertise, but I guess this doesn't work. Tools lose durability half as quickly and hunger and thirst deplete. Yeah, so the first perk on expertise works as the survival attribute used to work before towards your hunger and thirst too, so that's why I keep being hungry and thirsty. It sucks now, but yeah. Okay. It sucks because I didn't put any points on the expertise hold if I wanted to go farming and building, but not now.
Hokey pokey, mate!
I am just so bad at this right now, I just cannot focus. Yes. Did you drop anything cool, Burlap set show? it didn't give me anything. The burlap satchel didn't give me anything at this time. It's RNG. Don't need this. That sorcerer's map is for finding, is for unlocking the basic sorcery here in Sipta. I did that long ago back in the Exile lands anyway. I do have a key. Returning home. You can follow me. It's another fighter anyway. So let's capture. I hope you don't hear the steps of the kids running upstairs from the neighbor. It's unfortunate, okay? They weren't here for like 3 days, so it was like silence, and then they are back in the day that I have to stream. I spent a few days without combat and I'm rusty, okay. What an excuse. But anyway. Okay, we can take like 2 more victims. This is mine now. I was trying to hit this one. He's new to the party, so I'm like, who are you? Okay. This is from the Emberlight mod. Of course I'm encumbered, I keep grabbing stuff. And anyway, that's better. So guess it's time to travel back home. I don't have any more healing things except for the healing water skin. Yeah. First you need to do the blood right for the blood in the flask anyway. Let's just censor what's gonna happen right now with my character's legs, because that works pretty well. It's just too much for YouTube, okay? Yep. As terrible as it is. Well, we've seen like limbs and corpses cut in half, but why couldn't you see this? Alright, so we can just retrieve the resources from this thing back to the inventory. Guess my horse has to carry this because I'm very encumbered now as usual. Alright, so let's go back. Let me just check something. Right, sorry. Just the side neighbor's door. It's so noisy, it scares the hell out of me. Holy cow. I wasn't this nervous yesterday. Okay. We do have this camp here, but this camp doesn't have any sorcerers. Otherwise I won't go to that one further from my base. We can go through here instead and go through the back side of the base. So we have a new fighter now, thanks to the Better Trolls mod, but we should leave him at home. Inside is not really usual, common, I mean, well, I'm gonna start to decorate this part sometime. Right, so the dancers can heal me a bit from the corruption, right? I'm probably, yeah, I just cannot do it anymore, I guess. So I used to have like 600 health, not anymore. Okay, I do have to accept I'm a sorcerer, I guess. Okay. Deal with it, Jester. Let's go upstairs. Or up the elevator. Here. The storage room. Still a bit messy, but we'll take care of it sometime. Again. Only the Eldarian chests are the permanent thing here. The rest is kinda temporary. Until I get things a bit more done, and then I will decorate this properly. So these chests are the ones that have the items, the resources that I keep gathering through the time and such. The rest, like deco pieces around here, parts of things that I may be needing, and this just modded stuff and so on. And then I have the bench here. Shouldn't stay here for... Oh, I already have this here, but okay. Where is the... Ah, the horse is carrying it. Apparently the blood flasks are heavy, yep. Okay. So let's place some here. If some will just... if I have some leftovers, I will place in the circle of power. I may need more eventually. So now the next tome will ask me for a page. Of course. So I guess I need this for a page because it's more expensive like this. If you keep killing sorcerers or find scrolls in camps, that is much more cheaper for you than you know, getting sorcerer spell pages or crafting this with the help of a sorcerer troll in the bench. Okay, I've been making this because I'm lazy, but it's more expensive like this. Okay, and sometimes even named trolls, named sorcerers can get you a failed page like mine did. Okay, and by 10 pages you can make an actual sorcerer spell page. Don't do this. Okay, keep killing sorcerers. They are around many camps of both official maps. If you are playing the Savage Wild modern map, if you are in the PC version or Steam version at least, you can now find it updated with a sorcery thing in there too, which is great. Okay, let's craft another tome. I've crafted plenty already. I've learned a lot of words of power. Okay, finally I've learned the Call of Nurgle spell, which I wanna show you soon, which now allows me to summon a demon bat. I can fly around with it for a little while. Also, I'm able to summon a demonic follower from the Circle of Power. I've unlocked this Here. I'm used to go here because it used to be like the feats or the knowledge tab here, and the attributes used to be in the second place. They switch things. Developers keep switching stuff. Yep. Yes. So we've unlocked. Where? Where is it at? Okay, so we have here the Abyssal Cowl, as I said. The Abyssal Cowl, so the demon, you have like 3 different looks on the demon. So you can get like this one that is here on the icon, or 2 other ones, but they are like pretty much the same. Lovely. Let me see, you could learn sorcery in the Savage Wilds. Not sure if you are in the Discord server. I think they have like in the spoilers there. Not sure exactly the location, but they added it there. I'm not sure the exact location, but you may ask there if you are in their Discord server for the Savage Wilds, but they added it there recently to the map. I haven't been playing it in a long time, but it does exist, like a place there where you can learn it there. Just not sure why. And I've learned the Call of Nergal. You cannot summon the demon bat inside of bases or dungeons or anything. You need to be in open air, like not in a confined environment to summon it, okay? So the next tome, which I'm gonna need more of this, clearly. Really, I've put like, oh no. So it spent, this is bugged, maybe don't place all of your sacrificial in flasks. I had multiple sacrificial blood here in the flask. I didn't have only one, and it's made me spend all of them for this. Okay, I did not spend only one, I spent all of them. So only place one at a time, or it will just consume all of them. It's not intended. I'm gonna take a picture of this, so I do have to report this. Not sure if this is intended, but it shouldn't be. So this means that I do have to sacrifice more souls for this. Holy crap, that's so awful. So we are close to the end of the tomes. Crafting, okay, because I'm already requested to craft these with dragon horns. I have more than 20 here on my base. I may have like way over 20. I have 23 with it, which is great, but this sucks. Okay, just consumed all of I think I have like 8 or something. This sucks a lot, Funcom. Okay, so I need to be on the run now for getting more blood. Well, this sucks so badly. So what I'm gonna do is to drop all of these resources. I may need a leather pouch, I think, for the spell. I want to show that's okay if I spend a pouch now to show you this outside. Anyway, so if you go here, you just have to perform like 2 steps. Summon all demons. And then here, escalate. You need to be previously 100% corrupted at least. Yep. Wasn't unable to find the sorcerer. And a spell. Yeah, I think the Discord server for Savage Wells have a special channels for like asking for spoiler stuff. But I've read somewhere that if you ask them, they can tell you. It's not everyone wants to know, but I don't know where to find. But I've seen someone, I think they want to know there, so cannot be summoned. But I think it asks for that pouch. Which pouch is that one? It is a cloth pouch. Okay, so it's not expensive to summon the bat demon, which is kind of cool. Okay, so very encumbered. Let's just drop things can be here. Not everything, I do have to pick some things back. Hey Jill, welcome to my stream. I'm gonna take these. Let's kill more. Let's sacrifice and kill, yes, more. For enemies. Okay, and I do need to bring this with me, of course. Some iron. Can't remember how many stones. We'll check that soon. What else was it? Yes, a torch. Guess this should... and the flasks. Can't forget the flasks. And maybe a few more. Maybe not this many. Anyway, I can just grab a lot. Maybe from this place instead. But since there is a sorcerer here, I always have a small chance of getting more of those spell pages, even though I'm almost done with crafting the Tomes of Kurak, but still. So let me check this. Then later I can always summon a demon from the Circle of Power, but don't feel the need to. Okay, I have enough for this. Cool. So let's go back there. You can be here guarding. Okay. And follow. Sure, if I should take this one. Maybe I can help me. Okay. So let's go back there. Of consumed. Just, yes, crafting the pages is just way too much expensive than killing sorcerers. Just I had to go further here to get the sorcerers anyway. Or well, I can always grab some enemies from here, which kinda easier, and then go there for the... that can be, because I'm gonna need the blood from the enemies for other things. The sacrificial stone. Much easier than leaving the stone at my base anyway. The game allows me to place it. Alright, great. I forgot healing items, but that's okay. I feel healing out water skin and can heal over time. I don't have much health. If I die, I'm close to my base, right? Yes. Okay. So... really? Maybe I have to dodge. Okay. There's another one. They are doing the job already. So first this. Again, I'm gonna have to censor a bit, even though we see like limbs flying, bodies cut in half in the screen. But above everything, this is more unsettling than everything else in this game. Okay. They're actually killing an enemy. Hey, that could be another victim here. And okay. Sometimes I can just not perform the actions. Ah, cool. One at a time. This is another one at a distance, I think. We'll get there soon. This place is a bit populated now. Right. The knife is clean, however. Right. Next. Look how it horrible. So just in case, I'm gonna drag this out of the sacrificial stone because I don't trust this game. They can just get bugged and they disappear. I mean, that never happened, but we never know. There used to be another one here, I believe, that you guys deal with, but nope, it's not here anymore right now. So maybe if I stood away and came back. Anyway, let's keep going. There should be a few more hiding. Die!
Taste death!
You will all die! Crumbs.
Taste death!
It's after me.
Joy of slaying.
Like I'm collecting people right now. Oh no, they're starting to scream. It doesn't make anything easier. Holy cow, one after another. It's like, is this the butcher? Okay. Next. This doesn't make me a better human being. I can actually do this right away. But I'm afraid that something can be lost in the process, so avoid doing this, placing another human right after, okay? Try to just drag things out. Or do this first before you start another right here, right away. I mean, it's just an advice, you know, how this game behaves sometimes. It's just a friendly advice. Oh no, another. Welcome everyone to my stream. Nothing to see here. The character looks kinda horrible, you know. You can escape many things, but you cannot escape getting old. Corrupted. You can. It's my fault. Apparently this is a scam. Right, and another one. Asks 11. That means 11 souls. Alright, who's next? Anyone? My neighbors? No. Usually there's someone here. Well, that someone probably is now here. Maybe it's time to move to the next camp. This can respawn if I just stay away a bit, but let's go and also kill the sorcerer in the other camp. There are a few chests here and there. I keep grabbing things around, so avoid this here now. Sunita the Butcher. Thanks for the comparison. I've collected more blood in this game than in V Rising. I'm still waiting for my boyfriend to wanting to go back to it with me because I need his help to kill a damn boss. I'm waiting for more than a month. But he's now playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So I've been way too busy with this game anyway, so keeps getting stuck. YouTube no, Funcom forces me to come back to this every time. I should have already my journey here done. It wasn't for that giant base I've built, and I have to keep decorating it, and then a giant patch comes out. So anyway, no, I played this game because I enjoyed it way too much, and yeah, I feel the burnout sometimes. It happens when you overplay things, but somehow this is one of those games that I haven't stopped, even if I feel a bit burnt out. Other games I did stop, so maybe Conan does wonders. I've seen something green until these ones approached it, but no, they had to stay on the way all the time. I don't want to move. Yep, okay. Right. I want to kill these two here, sometimes they are a bit tough. I'm a bit thirsty. I don't want to spend the water from the healing water skin right now. Right. Maybe I have to use this. I have little agility right now. Why am I even? It's like I still have to get used to the new attributes things. I'm a noob. Don't go after me, okay? I'm a sorcerer. Stay away. I'm gonna still use the daggers. Okay, that's better. Okay, it drops a glass flask, which is cool. Okay. This was really horrible. It was embarrassing. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, strength weapons work better for me. Please drop something. Drop a spell page. It didn't drop. Idiot. Maybe I could have sacrificed this one. Oh, here's a figurine. Ah, yeah. There is a bug. I've seen it reported yesterday on a server. Figurines haven't been going into the inventory, okay? Even if you admin spawn them, or if you try to grab one like I tried to do here in Sita, they are bugged, okay? The figurines that you can try to decorate your base with or summon at the pools of the grey ones, you cannot get them right now, even if you try to pick one, for example, like I did. So it's a non-bug, guess. Not working as intended. Unfortunately, yeah. Guess I'm not gonna touch on mine if they are on the chests. I do have some back at my base right now. Really sucks. There is a star metal one here. What am I doing?
You picked the wrong fight.
I forget that I'm not strong anymore. I have to actually defend myself. Okay, you are trying to kill him. My followers don't even lose any health. I do.
Curse you.
Okay, just kill the other one.
As meaningless as your life.
There are two unconscious enemies here, so let's grab first the other, which I don't see anywhere, but we can kill, we can get this one, and then the other. That's a jailer. We cannot enslave jailers. Challenge in the battle pass. I have to disable the mod. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, Balta berries when I get that one, or I can always reroll. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So let's get this one done. The sun is rising. The moon is rising, actually. What a time to be alive. a hell of a game. Okay. And more of the forbidden juice. Hey, horsey. Here's your drink. I don't want it. Gross. I do have this stick here, which is bugged because it's at okay, it's not bugged. Why do I have this torch? I already have one here, but okay. And let's try to find the unconscious enemy, to see if I can drag it here too. Clearly not this one. It has the oil tincture. It's still my character is still oily skin. I think she's still oily, so I don't need this oil tincture from the Ember Light. Ah, cool. Right. Ember Light, kinda weak, but I can collect them. And this. How about this one? Nothing. Probably already picked. I want the other. Ah, here he is. Taskmaster. He's more of a task victim now. I'm stuck. Back to my stream. Good to see you here. A 12-hour night shift. That's a lot. You finished the the battle pass. Okay, congrats. I think yesterday I've unlocked this one. Actually, I can claim this because I do have all of the first battle pass for free, courtesy of Funcom. For I was able to private test the patch, a small group, because we are private testers, but I was able to unlock just the 4 only. Eventually I do these challenges like randomly. I'm not going into this like every time I play, but I'm gonna try to do a few things. Like I need to skin corpses. Maybe I'm gonna do this like today. Visit the Lay Shrine. Probably I can do this. Lay Shrine of the Demon should be like I think it's this one. Yeah, it's close to the demon spiders exactly. So I think it's this one here. I could do that one today, maybe too. I'm planning actually to go back to the Exile lands, so I mean I do have time to do all of the battle pass, but it's like 60 levels, so maybe I can do this like in another time eventually. But it should be cool to like to get all of these things. Many of the things I'm like not very interested. I'm like interested in totally getting this shelf. This thing I'm almost getting this, so it's gonna be cool. I've seen the effects on this, so decorations. I'm all for the decorations. Maybe a couple of things too, but yeah. So cool if you have all that unlocked already. But I really want to go for the events today, if I have the time, that is. So I'm just sacrificing a few more for creatures here before the sun arrives. But make sure you get some proper rest. Oh lord. Okay. My character is an horrible being right now. And unfortunately my thaumaturgy bench consumed a lot of these blood flasks. Which should not be, just should be consuming one. Because of the stupid pages. I'm almost unlocking all of the tomes of Kirak. So let me see. I think I have 5 of these right now. It's a very repetitive task, but I need this for like other things, so it's good that I keep collecting this stuff. A few more. I have like 10 of these right now, I think, there. But anyway, let's collect a few more before heading back home, or I do have to do this like in a while again. You just spend like 8 9 straight hours on it. Holy cow. Craziness. But at least you are like pretty much done with that right now, you know. Need patience for that, really. What is this? Oh, okay. Maybe I should allow the sorcerer to respawn. Maybe they will respawn soon anyway. Oh, okay.
Taste death!
Kicks and punches. Right. Doesn't want to use the weapon. Oh, alright. Hey, welcome to my stream. Thank you so much for your kind feedback. Yeah, it should be pretty early for you there right now. Right, one more. Sit with me. Otherwise I'll grab this all the way. I don't handpick them anymore. It's not worth my time. This challenge is always a rare legendary, so just focus on the last 2. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably defeat the curse. The curse are in many places here. So I suppose that if you don't own like I Love City DLC, you don't have like these challenges that I have here, because these are like focused on the DLC. You get like other for the excellence. I would go for like Vulture Nest, but yeah, Skin Corpse is like pretty easy, and you get like these 10 multipliers, so it's really cool. But these ones I kinda can do some without re-rolling today if I'm up to. Let's see. Yes, definitely I want to go to the excellence. I hope everything runs well here on my side. No big interruptions until I'm leaving. I just hope that the neighbors don't do extra noise. They aren't supposed to be here today. Come on. It was so peaceful like the past 3 days. I'm actually too far away. What am I doing? Distracted. lack of sleep. Enough sleep today. It was like from all the days of the week, the last 14 hours were the worst. Why? Today that I decided to stream. It's frustrating, but let's see. If it runs better soon. Anyway, let's not think too much about it. Jump between Scepter and Exiles. Get challenges between maps. Yep. Kill some creatures. Yeah. The thing is that I can always reroll if I'm not up to the others, and single player can. And the game doesn't detect that you kinda can cheat the system a bit, so this is not fun if you don't do true normal gameplay anyway. But yeah, if you are like in a rush. So for example, when I was like recording footage for the video that is under approval, I completed a challenge by killing a bunch of gorillas on the way. Which I had to do under normal gameplay eventually, but I was trying to gather footage for the video and I've done the challenge. Oh, okay. I just had to kill a gorilla for the video, but I ended to kill the 10. But yeah. So I'm doing it randomly, but still need to grind a lot for like reaching level 60. Yep. But that or people have to pay for it. No, I'd rather do play the game than spend the money that I don't even have. But of course, if people can, because Funcom knows that someone will always pay and actually keep supporting them, so doesn't bother me. If that means to keep updating the game and fix the horrible issues that have been happening, then why not? Sorcery, because I don't like sorcery. Now I'm bound to it. Oh, okay, he actually drops something. I've grabbed a lot of these before. No need. Another dead sorcerer's map. Are you kidding? No. At least I dropped a full sorcerer's spell page, but I don't want this crap. I want a sorcerer's spell page. Hey, the vanity hand mirror makes me look at my character's face when she didn't fall into corruption because of the sorcery. And you can customize the character, apply like lots of oil, so she becomes like very oily. Without having to use the actual oil tincture, and you can customize your trolls by using this button here with the ember light too. You can give them war paints, permanent war paints, really cool. Such cool features into this mod. I need to study this mod better to learn a few things as well. I don't know all the things. I think you can even paint your building pieces, but I do have to explore that area better. Guys, kill. Didn't double check the truncheons on their hands, that's a problem. It happens sometimes. Moms and register can deal with. Okay, let's see. They're all agreeing on me. I was distracted. It was a huge mistake.
Enemies at the gate.
So let's see if we can just knock someone down. And I do have to get out of here. I'm very distracted. I'm not used to have like such a small amount of. I mean, 300 health is not little health, but still. Why have I done this? Feels stupid right now.
Like the
hang
Conan
on.
Exile, my bite is death.
I don't have any regeneration item except for the healing water skin. So I think I'm just gonna be here regenerating while my strong trolls because yes, my trolls are still strong even after the troll nerf, okay? And that's not about the better trolls mod. They are still strong because of their armor pieces, clearly. And they are fully leveled up. And these authority perks only go towards my main active troll, okay? Not the secondary, not the archer, only the fighter. The fighter is actually Frida, the cursed. I named her Destroyer. I just suck pretty bad right now because I'm pretty bad right now. That's all. Okay, it's time to kill. Or knock down. I've had enough. I feel a little rest. Alright. Can you restore your health faster? See, they don't even need me anymore. I used to be better, but I suck now. Slowly recovering. And yeah, even with this Pestiller, you receive 50% increase healing from the regeneration things. I do. Maybe even with this healing water skin, I don't know, but I forgot healing resources, healing items overall, because I'm stupid. Anyway, I wonder if they kill like I see like bits of limbs everywhere and I don't know. Anyway, no comment. I don't know why I just rushed and made everyone aggro me. Just a rookie mistake. Because I don't play this game for almost 4,000 hours. It just doesn't look like I... It's just embarrassing. Even my trolls are laughing at me on my back, so I don't fire them. Anyway, another one. The how many hours I'll spend doing this repeatedly becomes from the most hateful task in this game to the most used by Jester. No, it requires to do this if you want to go into sorcery. Not that I didn't want to, I want to use everything that the game has to offer me because why not is the question. Why not? I'm suffering right now. Okay, let's just hurry this up. But it was no, I think it's just the accumulation of playing the same game over and over for like 5 years or something. That's all. You lose the count. Props to Steam for counting the hours of players. And I've heard like the horror stories from players that played 12,000 hours on Rust. I don't even know how their brain is right now for playing such game for like so many hours through the years. I've played for like 400 hours, maybe 370 solo, and I had to stop because because I had to, you know, seeing two nakeds raiding my place that I've spent so much time like honeycombing. I did have to stop at a point, so 12,000 hours, it's kind of props to them. They should win a trophy for that in Rust. So yeah, Conan is like I thought 1,200 hours in DayZ was too much, and I'm like, I saw my time in Conan and what the hell am I doing with my life? And yeah, no, it just and I keep doing the same mistakes over and over here. It's stupid. I do these mistakes in with NPCs, like against the computer. Because I talk too much, and apparently I don't know how to multitask anymore. I could focus in two things. So yeah. Alright, and there is a figurine over there. So concerning the problem that we are having... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We have a bunch of people here. People. The result of how I look like. See,
Oh.
there's someone's daughter, or whoever. I don't scream. Just don't make it easier. My stomach is hurting. I'm not even joking. I did have to have a good meal before streaming, because I get a little lost in time here, so... Alright, let's go back. Maybe needed more horse, but it's good to jog a little bit. It's healthy. Need to keep my character in shape, despite of their appearance. All right. Just need to keep fitting. Holy cow. This stamina. Maybe I should start investing in the consumables to keep stamina up. Ah, yeah. Don't moan, please. I promise it will be fast. Can say the same thing about being painless, but just a couple of seconds, right? I'm pretty good at censorship, see? YouTube cannot mess up with me. Next volunteer. Forced volunteer. No, can say forced or he doesn't become a volunteer. This is what I do when I say that I go out for fishing. Catching a lot of fish today. It's that joke when a sorcerer goes to fishing. You know, they are up to no good. Yep. I mean, everything is for a reason. Everything happens for a reason, so that's it. So, what you do for a living? Or I'm a butcher. Don't have to go into details though. Oh, hi. Why do my slaves have to be stronger than me? Well, I need them to perform tasks. I don't want to make my hands dirtier than I already do.
Jackal laughs.
I mean, this could be good volunteers for that thing, but yeah, this space is already occupied, so maybe next time. Not properly censoring. Okay, strawberry jelly. No, I can say this, because I like jelly, but I'm not, at this, everything has blood in it, so, anyway, let's see if we can grab a few more things from here, and then the shopping list is done. I mean the fishing. Since we are not shopping, this is really for free.
Dance for me now or swing for me later.
At the cost of spending a bit or tools, weapons, and the Olivia's one has more agility than me. Oh, censorship, but then we have some guts here. This one didn't drop anything that I need right now. Iced coffee, Ember Light. Pulls me off. Regenerating, that's cool. Even though I don't like coffee. The smell is cool though. And there is another one. Alright, one more and we're done. Maybe the last fish. have 6. Only 6. And there's more in the horse, right? Alright, and less fish for the morning here. Meanwhile, let me give a news for this honey. Not the best time for eating, but I guess my character has the guts. Alright, enough with the butchering. Time to wash the hands and head back home. Even though I don't have enough sorcerer spell pages, but we'll take care of that through the expensive way. Because I'm silly. It's fine though. Still need the lightning storm spell. That's okay. The most destructive, literally destructive spell around. I hope the developers do something about it, because it's a bit out of bounds, literally. Looks like the bolts have been going through the ground caves, which isn't supposed to happen, since the lightning bolts should not go under natural elements, as I've tested, but shouldn't go under rocks, ground, and the meshes, and yeah. And they have been dealing crazy amounts of damage in terms of values to certain building pieces of the limits, okay? So it is not intended to work that way. They still need to do some damage, but not in this amount. So I hope there is some balance sometime very soon, because it's taking over PvP and PvE conflict servers, and yes, overall servers that have damage, building damage enabled. So it's craziness right now. It's horrible. I don't think this was very intended, okay? I think the developers really intended to make this spell to cause building damage, but not in such scale. So something is wrong with this spell. And the spell becomes very, very easy to cast at a certain stage of your gameplay. So it's very bad right now. We don't want that to happen, really. I'm mostly in single player. I've been in servers before, but lately I'm not, so... And I'm already concerned, so imagine the proportions of the damage that this thing has been causing. We want things to be balanced, to run well, and I'm sure the developers have been stressing out with a few things, so yeah, something is really wrong with this feature right now. But if they don't fix that, yeah, some players are going to abandon at least those servers, but do hope everything sorts soon, even with the crashes. I'm actually really lucky lately. Actually, I've run into a few crashes over the past days that I wasn't streaming, but it was especially crashes involving dragging this specific, mostly this specific armor from the battle pass. I've spawned in this armor, and I was dragging it into my character's slots, but it wasn't happening all the time, just every now and then. When I was dragging it into the slots, the game would crash, sometimes would crash for no reason, or would freeze in the loading screen. Other than that, it it is less playable for other players, but I hope they are at it, so some patches are just chaotic. Let me just get some more water in my glass. Hang on. So, a while ago it happened that while trying to craft this, instead of the bench to consume only one of this blood in the flask, it consumed all of my blood in the flask. I think I had like around 8 or something, so let's not make that mistake. I believe that is a game problem, but yeah, let's just place one of these here instead. I didn't want to craft this because it becomes more expensive than just go and kill many sorcerers outside in the camps, but let's do this, speed up the process of making the rest of the tomes that remains here. I'm almost done with unlocking everything, okay? So while this is done, I'm gonna get more water, need to keep myself hydrated. You have to close your Steam client. Your only issue has been closing the game and Steam not recognizing it's closed. You get stuck. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I hope I'll get sorted out really soon. Because it's sucking for many of us. So I'll be back very soon to finally make this tome. So just few seconds, no need more than that, just fill up my water glass. Be right back. Okay, well, but I'm talking without mods. If you have mods, then it's understandable. Looks like a mod that I featured before. It's not done right, but hopefully it gets updated. But yes, mods. Funcom didn't give enough time to mod creators to update their mods, so it's like a lot of work in the modder sense to update them. Some are at it already, but some others cannot just update them right away. But a part of the mods just it's been messed up for many. So let's craft this. Guess as I said, I've been pretty lucky to be able to play, but again, I'm on single player. Sometimes people on servers have been like a lot more trouble, and it's great. I've just unlocked the weapons from that we can craft through the Circle of Power. Let's check them out, okay? I've tested them out a lot before, especially the Abyssal. It's craziness. I want this. So just a few more things like the Abyssal armor and even the Lightning Storm is what I'm missing. Yeah, and let's check the last tome, or one of the last. Black Dragon Powder. I don't think I have Dragon Powder. I have a bunch of black blood around here. I am encumbered. Okay, let's take care of that. What do I have here? Feather and twine. Okay. So let's put this, some of these down here. I still have to summon the demonic bat or save up some pouches for the. It's with a cloud pouch, so it's not expensive. From the sacrificial thing. Okay, still 85. Black blood, I think it's upstairs. Not sure if it was 20, but let's scrap 20 anyway. Ah, yeah. And then dragon powder. I forgot the recipe for dragon powder. Gotta go downstairs. Easier for me. I guess it's over here instead. Just this. Okay. I need more steel fire. Okay. So, no problem about human blood and these three things I have like plenty. Steel fire is something that I do need to make more. It's like 50 steel fire for 1 dragon powder. Okay. It's gonna be expensive. Okay. And about steel fire, we need to make it in the furnace, right? So for that I need tar and brimstone. I'm a bit rusty on this. Why? Okay, I guess I don't have like much tar, but I do have hide. You know, these things that I don't craft for like a long time. Why do I forget? It's so stupid. Anyway, let's make those things. Back to basics. By the way, launch. Yeah. I don't have. I think I've removed like all of the things from here. I don't know why. I do have like this large chest here. Precision tannery, clearly. I don't need to come back here. Right, I have all these things separated to make my life harder. And, right. Yep. So then I need many things from here. Let's go back upstairs. Hopefully I don't have to gather anything, because I can make all the things here. I want to double check again the amount of dragon powder. I check things so fast that I tend to forget all the things right away. It's 10 dragon powder, okay. That means like, right, that amount of steel fire. So the remaining steel fire that I do have, okay, I don't need to make that much. Then, that's cool. So, just tiny more tar. That's good to know. So let me see. Have plenty of this here. I'm just gonna grab this. Nah. Yeah, I need coal. I don't think I have coal downstairs. You can help me. No. I was wondering if I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, bark. Why am I forgetting like basic recipes? Because I don't make them for like such a long time, because I've been holding so many of these basic things for like so long, and then I keep crafting so much stuff eventually, or doing other things for like weeks and weeks, and then I don't need to do anything else for like a while, and yeah, that's the problem. My poor memory is the problem. So let's go to the... This place is really a maze. Be around here. Just need like a little more. Did I bring the tar? I think so. Pick up plus. Also to collect the items. Can we find the radius for that pickup? Ah, okay. Yeah, they have to update it because you have like now the pickup option. You have it like for a while, but then now the pickup option will retrieve the resources instead of yep. I want to leave this here right now. Now let's go here. Or can you just show up? Oh, okay, you got stuck. It's the usual. I didn't need this coal. Okay, it stays here now. What the hell am I trying to do? This is not here. I feel dumb. Why did I get a brick? It was probably here. Anyway, this was somewhere else, it's not here. It feels so embarrassing. Let's go to the alchemist's area. Alchemist's items from the patch. Okay, back here. And the Grave Matters event that used to give me things are available for everyone with this patch, by the way. I don't need the crystals, honestly. Seriously. It's here, you dumbass. I don't even wanna talk about it. I do have enough steel fire upstairs. It's just so slow here. Why am I even doing this myself? Speed up the process. Actually, the crafting time here is like the fastest possible, but for certain things, it's just not as fast as probably I wish to, but it's still faster than H is by default, okay? Which mod is that? Sounds very useful. Can finally have a vault with all the garbage inside and just dump the stuff inside, not being worried about the organization. I think it's the pickup plus. Okay, I think I had like well, this is crafting. Let me go back upstairs. I guess I have like 200 steel fire here. Here I go again. A 311, yeah. So I wanna go downstairs again. This is becoming horrible here. It's all my fault. I didn't make a base to have crafting things on, just decorations. Sure. Almost it's 500. Guess it's 500. Horrible. That's no. Right. Need 10. I don't have any dragon powder in my 1000 Eldarin chests. I forgot the demon blood. I could call all the existing names myself right now. I think it's just 1 demon blood for each dragon powder. Total. But I'm gonna bring... I swear I have demon blood in the alchemist's bench. Why am I doing this to myself? I just remember now. I think I have demon blood on stairs. I could even leave anything that I need to get crafted down there in the benches, in the large chest that I have there. But no. I keep coming back and forth. So I have here the large chest for a reason. Okay, I do have many things here. I do have blood here. What an idiot. Okay, anyway. We could stop here by now, but I can craft even 12, see? I can make more steel fire another time. So let's craft 12 because I may need dragon powder for like other things sometimes. Let's cancel this. Let's make 12. Yeah, let's just keep going. We can wait, right? And then we should be crafting. I think it's the last tome of Kurak that I need to craft. So we do have like a bunch of things. I do hope it's the last one. I guess this is becoming a bit expensive. Right. I guess it should be. Maybe in the future we'll be having access to new spells and yeah. But let's hope first that many things, at least the game breaking issues, to be fixed. Of course, it is a rocky road even for the devs, but let's give it some time, okay? I'd rather have things fixed than new content for now. Okay, let's not rush it, just a bunch of new things right now. Let's give it some more time, okay? But they promise us like from X to X time, so after each age or in a new chapter, like new stuff, like literally new content will arrive, so they have like a smaller amount of time to get things done, which is more pressure for them. So I don't know how it's gonna happen, but what is this? King's Scourge weapons. Is this from Emberlight? Don't know. Hey, are my neighbors coming out? Hang on. No, it's just the old lady, the side neighbor. She's very active, which is good for her. So finally, dragon powder. Should I leave this here? Yeah. Okay. Let's finally go upstairs. You go with me. And craft the ultimate tome. Maybe I should be unlocking now the armor piece, the abyssal one, and the game breaking spell. Do I even have to tell you the name? It's actually my favorite spell. sad to say. Yes, it is. But does need a lot of adjustments indeed. It's easier to talk than to just do things, but it does need a lot of tweaks, really. Thank you so much everyone for showing up on my stream. Yeah, the horse will eventually show up if it's not stuck already somewhere. It gets funny sometimes. Okay, so back here, and of course I'm missing something. Yeah, the horse, I need the blood. Not the horse blood, it is actually the victim's blood, the humans. But we'll get there soon. Where is the stupid horse? I need the last thing. Alright. So one at a time, because I don't want this to get bugged and consume all of the flasks at once that I've placed here. This is more expensive than killing sorcerers for a chance of dropping actual spell pages or failed spell pages if you get 10. You make this, but I'm fed up with this, so I've just been spending these things here, which is silly because you need a lot of these to perform ritual magic. So don't do what I'm doing here, don't follow my I do have this. Never mind. Okay, I just made one of these instead. Okay. So I'm now ready to craft the last tome of Kurek. I think it's Kurek. Sometimes I don't pronounce these strange names properly. Not my fault. So let's get the mighty things. I think it's the last one. If it's not, we'll take care of that. Abyssal armor. Okay, I still need the lightning storm spell. Do I already have it? I don't think I do. And I did unlock this. Yay, awesome. Okay, I do want it. I really want it. If I keep killing enemies, at least with this, there was an adjustment recently that was done to the timer of these abyssal things. If you keep killing enemies, however, the timer increases. Okay, it has a decay timer. For example, like foods, you have like to use them to consume them in a certain amount of time, otherwise they will spoil, or like these ones will disappear eventually after like around 60 minutes, around that. However, if you kept killing enemies with this, the timer will reset. Now the timer will just expand for a bit. But even if you don't have them equipped, the timer still will keep counting. Right, it's just 1 hour. But keep killing enemies if you want to keep them in your inventory. You cannot drag them out of your inventory. You cannot give them to your trolls, of course. You cannot give them to your friends. If you die, or if you die actually, you will be losing these things. Okay, if you are in a server, and if you log out, the timer will keep counting. If you will stay for like an hour or so without playing, you won't be having this. So you have to keep spawning. You have to keep crafting this on the circle of power. Eventually, same thing with the abyssal armor. It was a bit nerfed, but it was a good idea. Now these three things will give you heavy corruption. You will be fully corrupted if you want to use these. They're pretty cool stuff. So yeah, let me see something. Yeah, I think I'm still missing the mighty lightning storm exactly. But I guess it is really the only one that I'm missing here. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes you get 2 words of power in a row. Okay, what's next? Holy cow. It's not that cheap. I do need 5 fragments of power. I only have 1 per me because I've spent the other things. Yeah, I've spent my fragments of power. It's pretty cheap to find fragments of power down south, especially here on the Isle of Sipta. Okay, you get them easily here. However, to summon enemies at the pools, right now the figurines to summon them are kind of broken. If you try to pick them up here and here, you don't get them in your inventory. They disappear because they are broken. Someone already reported this, so I think the developers are aware of them, okay? Aware of that issue. But you have big chances of getting fragments of power, for example. There are more places you can get them, here on Sipta, for example. But you have chances of finding small chests, special chests by the Grey Ones towns, okay, Grey Ones camps around these areas. Pretty easy. Also, Grey Ones mini bosses have big chances of dropping them every now and then, which is cool. So it's my favorite spot to grab fragments easily. I've obtained like dozens and dozens of them before. I've spent them all, almost them all, in the archives back in the Excel lands. Actually, in the named city you can get some fragments of power, but not as a huge amount as you could get them here. Yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of this another time. At least I've got what I want for now. So, yep. Where is my stupid horse at? I need to find him. Hey Samurai, I'm okay, thank you. How about you? Welcome back to my stream. Need to put myself comfortable here. My headset back in my head. Hang on. Alright, just had to turn on the fan. Alright, much better. Let me know if the fan noise affects my microphone. Okay, always up for feedback on that. If the sound, hang on. Let me know if the sound is better for you or if it's too low. I can always adjust this better. Okay. Alright, it's finally here. It's teleported. So, 10 sacrificial blood. I may wanna take... I think it needs more things. So my circle of power is all the way upstairs. I wanna go up with this. Maybe I wanna climb. I mean, I never want to climb. Okay, I do have to do this. I never want to climb up, but let's check the recipes. Oh, I think I know a bit about the recipes of things. I want to make the weapons and the gear, overall the gear, everything. Okay, the armor and such. I do have to go up the stairs. That's where I have the circle of power. I'm about to get ready actually to travel back to the Exiles. I am wondering if hopping there, I don't think it will make me lose at any time the armor pieces that I'm gonna craft here, or I can always bring the resources to get the circle of power done there, the Exiles instead, of course, because yep. Where the hell am I at? Strange place. What the hell have I built here? Yeah. Okay, I keep just getting lost here. I think I've managed to put myself in the wrong side of this floor. I think I did, but there is a solution. Yeah, I feel kind of dumb, but I could just anyway, upstairs. Okay, abyssal armor, pretty cheap. Okay, I can always move this here. So the bow just takes this, pretty cool. See, and then yeah, heavy padding. So if you just lose this stuff, you can always come back here. Place a bunch of these things here just in case, you know. Yeah. So I think it is smarter for me. For now, I don't think I'm gonna really invest on these things, even though very handy. See. But I wanna invest on this, of course, to give it a try. Okay. I guess I'm not very young, but I'm not as old as my character. So I'm older than you, way older. So I guess I wanna take the circle of power with me, or at least the resources, of course, to the Exile lands, and then craft the abyssal gear there. Okay. So let's make sure I craft the resources. Heavy padding, shape tooth, and harness steel bar. Right. Bone meal. I think this gives me all the resources back, however. Wanna double check though. I think I just gone down a little too much here. Let's confirm that quickly. Exactly, it gives me all the resources back, which is really cool. I think it just works for the placeables, however. I think if you remove building piece, it gives you like part of the resources, but I did have to double check. I have a really bad memory. I think I still have one of these there, but I wanna take one of these, really. Maybe Strength of the Whip will be on the vacation here. Just in case I wanna capture more trolls on there. I'm gonna go back to the Exile lands, not only for the dungeons too, but also because I really want to go for some events. I know about a few more places since I recorded some footage recently there, and I found a couple more events there recently, which is cool. So I'm gonna take this with me. I guess if I remove this like this, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna pick this up. If I do it like this, companions, yes, I'm able to craft this instead. Okay, cool. Right. So of course I'm encumbered, that's normal. What else? I do have a few things that I don't need to take, and of course a lot of the organization here because it's common. Let's see. I should have brought this with me to the kitchen, yes. This is a decay timer, yep. Glass flask. Maybe if I need to sacrifice enemies, yeah. So must need this and the torch. This torch, the torches. Okay. I'm gonna repair the glowing stick. Just getting ready to travel back there. No, I'm Portuguese, samurai killer. I cannot make an American or English accent at all. Guess you asked me that way before. I think you forgot. Okay. Please stick with the stream subject. I'd be thankful. And maybe some twine. I could use this for some reason. It's a lot though, but that's okay. And let me see. Maybe I'll bring some pouches if I want to cast some spells there. 2 bad rolls in case I lose one because I'm clumsy. Water skin, and I think the horse there, the horse that I have back there doesn't have any saddle, so I'm gonna steal the saddle from my current horse here. I believe that I left there the other horse saddle, but still. We'll see. More pouches. May need the other pouch. Yeah, I do have some here. To bring it. I'm not gonna bring like too many things. Mind. We'll see. Right. And this is just decorative pieces. I need to fix my gear, by the way. I have this great cleaver. It's okay. Why am I bringing interest? Arrows. Fine. To have a campfire down there. Totally bringing this just in case I'm into going to the underwater dungeon. Even if I'm not gonna go today, I can leave it there for another time anyway. I need some training. I need some training on that accent. I don't wanna feel embarrassed. But I want to buy the new DLC, like the new, not so new already, but you mean the Isle of Sita one? Or the newest one? I think it's the People of the Dragon, this one, I guess. Yeah, I think if they came out nowadays, I don't think I will be able to get any of them for myself. Honestly, I got pretty lucky with some I got offered, others through the time I was able to, but nowadays I won't be able. Like, I'm not gonna even touch in any of the bazaar things. I decided I do have a bunch of games with DLCs that I just stopped because I cannot with games, so life priorities. See, the battle pass stuff, I'm getting offered this stuff because I guess I'm pretty lucky with that. That's all. It's very unfortunate, but I hope sometime you can get those samurai killer. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the Numidian set is really pretty. I do like a lot, even the fireplace. I do enjoy the fireplace a lot from the set. It's really amazing. So let me see what else. More resources. Let's not forget the resources for the abyssal gear, by the way. And let's undress my trolls right now, because I do have 2 fighters over there on the Exile lands that do need these things. Saving up some resources. By the way, these don't need this because they don't care about carrying capacity, okay? The reason why I keep having my fighters with the same things over and over is because I've been lazy in giving them other types of armor, but they protect the characters like quite a lot. Look at this armor value, it's craziness. The primeval armor is pretty good because of the protection. However, maybe I could invest in something else that actually benefit them in terms of attributes. They don't care about the encumbrance after all. But okay, for example, strength weapon damage, but maybe vitality or other things. It just, for now. Why is it flashing? Okay. And Candyman It's like I do need to make a revision and fix this stuff to give them kits, but for now, it's like this gives them follower damage now. I think this used to give them like accuracy. Accuracy just poofed, but follower damage doesn't do anything when it's used on their follower, on your followers. Follower damage gear pieces should be used by yourself, by your character, so it will work towards your followers. If you use this, you can Ear Canyon Raider Brigand, then your active follower will deal extra damage against your enemies, okay? If my follower is using this won't affect, this buff won't affect them in anything, I believe, okay? But it gives them like a bunch of armor, like see, 350, that's why I've been using this on them. It's like just all pieces that I have in here, like health 20, okay, that's okay. It gives them extra vitality, which is cool. Good armor value too, but yeah, I think I've gave them this because these were dropped by enemies. I'm able to, I like the Cimmerian pieces, but however, just a bit of help. Anyway, I was really lazy in giving them new armor anyway, but yep. They are still alive, that's what counts anyway. And the Axe of the Grey ones have been great. No armor pen. If I fix these ones, I could just give them like an armor pen kit or something like that. But I did not. They can still be better than me at battles. I mean, so as I said, this one is Frida the Cursed Beast Tamer. Yeah, definitely a heavy cut on their health, but they don't die like me. So okay, you're a console player. You've been using greater saber tooths. Ah, that's pretty cool. I still have to find to get the saber tooth for my collection of animals over here. I do have to go for the traders here on the Cursed Citadel, and here also. Yeah, I do have to get a few more pets for me because I don't have enough. I have plenty here, I just don't use them anymore. They absolutely everything at level 10. Oh, that's awesome. I'm missing saber tooths here. The follower damage and elixir and food. Oh, that's awesome. May wanna invest on them. I have like one of the special puppies that you can get around here. They're pretty cool too. I used a lot the greater bears before, but they get on the way a lot. So on the Exile lands, I used to have some bases near the Talis Island, so it's really easy to get like baby bears there, bear cubs. But here, I still have to get saber tooths for me. Didn't know how great they could be. I mean, I knew that they could be great, but not as great. Give me just a second. Hang on. I'm back. Okay, thank you. Have a good day, Samurai. So, get yourself bosses, betrayal. Get my own arena champion as follower. Really? That does exist? Arena champion as a troll. That will be insane. Bosses as trolls. I mean, that would be amazing. That would be really OP, but that would be really funny. Mods are great, really. So let me see. I'm a little lost in here right now. So I do need many other things out of my inventory, clearly. I'm just through here because why not? Need to fix my armor sometime. I do have to craft new ones of these because Eldario pieces, even though these are light, the more you fix them, the less they will last after a while. I mean, but that's okay for now, okay? If you hear any noises, I have company right now, so... Okay, let me see. We needed some shape-tooth for the bow, for the abyssal bow. If you hear any screeching noise, is something on the kitchen, right? I already ate, so I'm not gonna have lunch leftovers. The Friday thing, so tomorrow I'm gonna cook other things. I'm extremely encumbered at this point. So I'm not gonna touch on these because they are a bit buggy. The ones at least that we pick up on camps, but I'm afraid of touching on these right now, so... But I don't need this for the Exile lands anyway. Okay, so I need more of these, definitely later, not now. For the last tome, for the lightning storm maybe, so... There is one event where you can get more of these, by the way. Don't wanna spoil right now. Consumables. Ah, yeah, I need more healing potions. Yeah, I have to craft more. Ah, I do have a few here. Maybe I must craft more, really. For lower damage. If I'll take this, that is. area. And harness still, and I need to make padding, heavy padding. Just in case, I rather take a lot. I forgot the heavy padding recipe. I had to go down, or I could check the wiki, or easy, but encumbered. There's nothing here, right? Let's drop that there. Go down here and check the heavy padding quickly. Ah, that's a perfect catch. You have to check the other armor's band. It's just 30 thick leather. It's pretty cheap to make the that abyssal armor. Then probably make like 3. No, I may not killing enemies. I won't be killing them like all the time, but that's okay. I will still stay for a while there in the Exile lands anyway. I can craft 6. Let's just leave this one here. And I guess I'm ready to go to the Exile lands finally today. Nope, not ready. I need to go to the kitchen. It's my last stop. I'm just dropping this here. And craft. Okay, I need to craft moral extract. Right. So let's stop by the kitchen first. And then alchemist's bench. And then I should be ready. Grab the things that I need. And ready. Nope. Fix my gear. I'm an idiot. I forget things. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Ah, yeah. I forgot the iced coffee here, but that's okay, I guess. And by the way, let me check something. Because non-modded drinks don't really spoil, or mostly. You can stack this stuff with potions, for example, which is cool. Stamina, even though you get drunk. They're a bit heavy though. I'm not sure even if I will drink them, but okay. I mean, so much food to cook and I have this thing, a bowl here. I cook more outside of the game than here. Cook Park Feast does nothing except for feeding you. I mean, I have a few recipes there. What the hell am I doing? Strength weapon damage, that's cool, but it just spoils if I don't take a preservation box with me. Maybe I'll stick with berries. I don't like honey. I do have to dry more berries. Do I have enough berries? I have this. Maybe I'll stick with this. Don't have much berries. I do have to bring these with me. Holy cow. Right. This will beach. Okay, let's make more salted, more dried berries. I mean, bunch of seeds. These are great for oil, by the way. I put many of them on the flip press. Also, if you have like a bunch of insects, these are from the Emberlight mod. If you have a bunch of insects, that just throw them in your fish traps. You can just smash the poor fish in the flip press too, and you get a bunch of oil. So cool. Cruel but cool, yeah, I guess. So, well, yep. This will last for a while. Thanks to one of my content viewers for remind me of these amazing berries. It's just better than honey, in my opinion. Where the hell are you going? Yeah. Coffee beans? Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, let's keep these things here. Now, still don't have like a lot of growth for my followers down there, but yeah. I think I'll bring with me some seeds, some of the common seeds and fiber. Right, let's go down. I may wanna get some. Yep. Almost forgot. I think I had 2 glowing sticks, but I can make more. Anyway. Animations while encumbered. Make 2 of them. Do I have all of the... Okay. This sometimes is, I think it's because of the PV mod, sometimes it's just an issue here. Use kinda heavy. More of these elixirs. Holy cow, when I thought I was almost ready, then the things show up. Need to check if I have more water skins. I don't know why I don't make wraps anymore, but I really rather go with this. I don't have many, but I really should. I have a few more upstairs, however. I don't remember which types of perks my fighters have on there in the Exiles, but anyway. Maybe I can adjust the ones that I have here later. I'm just procrastinating right now. So much noise right now around here. And trying to think what else. Ah, yeah, the armor. So I'll need Eldarium. Not much left concerning. And the silk, layered silk. And whatever else. So should craft new ones. Just need to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Yeah, give me just a minute, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. So let me see what else. I was thinking I probably should reset these attributes so I could get rid of the corruption and be stronger for getting ready for the events back in the Exile lands. Here on Sipta you can also maybe experience a couple of events. However, no, I'm gonna go fully corrupted. And why? Because since I'm going to craft the abyssal gear, that will give me heavy corruption, so I'll leave it. Anyway, I was thinking, what else am I missing before traveling back to the Exile lands? Yes, I still need to keep fixing this. What else? Dragonbone. Oh, now it shows up like this. Cool. Dragonbone. Let's see. Evan, welcome to my stream. Not terrible, thank you. How about you? I'm just getting ready to switch the map. Maybe I wanna bring some of these materials with me just in case I have to fix more of my gear there. However, I don't have almost any layered silk, so I may wanna get more layered silk. I do need to craft more of these back in the Henry. Holy cow, isn't it? Let me... I mean, this can last, but not this. For layered silk, we need, of course, silk. But also something else. Let me just spend some of my wiki points before I go down there to the tannery. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you do feel better soon from your cold. That's no joke. Take care, okay? Be careful with that so you don't feel even worse, okay? Yeah. So let's check out the wiki quickly. I always forget the basic stuff of the game very often. Okay, take care then. Okay, simply just layered silk. It's a silk and alchemical base, which I have a lot. Thankfully. Okay, good. Good to know. Hopefully you get better soon. I was considering in taking with me more healing potions. Let me see how many. So let's see if I don't forget about grabbing all of these. So I have 10 here, 10 here, 8 here, 28, 13 total. Which I'm afraid it's not enough for me because I get hurt a lot, especially with fully corrupted, so it's horrible. Okay, I can always grab the sickle and go quickly on the other side of my base. There's a bunch of alloy that I can grab too, so I'm very encumbered, however, so maybe I wanna do something. Oh, of course, alchemical base. Okay, that's not as terrible. Yeah, I do need to go to the tannery. We'll get there soon. Let me grab more alway. I mean, I shouldn't be really far away. Maybe, maybe some plants, some cactus should be around. Guess I went to the wrong way. Maybe in the other side means. Oh yeah, okay, here, cool. Guess this should do really. It's up there. That's fine then. We'll have to worry. Still need to repair my weapons. Eldarium, yeah. I don't have much Eldarium bars. I think I may still have some decaying Eldarium which I can smelt quickly. It's a legendary. May still have some legendary kit somewhere, which I was trying to save, but maybe I want to fix this truncheon. I'm just trying to be careful here because I do tend to forget things a lot, which I have to bring, and yeah, we'll still do forget something. We never know with me. We'll see then. So here first. And I do have a perk that allows me to receive extra 50% of the healing items, so I mean they are 50% more effective, I guess, so very cool. But anyway, now I don't have like that much health points, so Sorcerer's pet food. Okay. Looks like beans. Don't have much more to do here, I guess. So let's go here to the tender's table, yeah. Nope. Bringing this just in case I need to keep fixing my light gear. Even though I know that I must craft new Elden gear another time because the durability goes down a bit more with this, but it's fine. I think I should be good for a while. Well, I'll probably die a few times. Exile is a bit more tough than here. Especially for a corrupted person. Okay. The other side. I'll get Noriel there in some time. I mean, I still need some... okay. I guess I should be good with all of these. Just in case I'm missing something very important, I can always travel back here, even though that's kind of a waste of time. I may have enough for crafting the Circle of Power and the sacrificial thing there. Alright. So, time to get back to the Exile lands, the good old lands, where I can keep going with my journey. Let's hop on to some events, hopefully, and let's see. Also, do I need fire water? I don't think I have fire water. Holy cow. Anyway, to where I'm going, but also first to the jungle. And I do also, if I want to start today on the dungeons, but then with this stupid corruption. Anyway, let's make also the abyssal gear finally. About the challenges, not to bother it, but yes, totally I do have at least to skin some corpses. These are for like specific to the... oh, so yeah, I should have made these already, but okay, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I can always reroll them, that's fine. I'm not too bothered right now. So let me copy my character. Now back to the main menu and then exit lens. Here I go. I have a strange feeling I'm still missing something. That's not good. Okay, have a great time and get some rest, Orla. Thank you so much for being around here. Great support. Okay, thank you so much. And see you another time then. Take care. Alright, it's raining a lot. Not surprised here. So since I'm here, actually I've noticed that there is the snake caravan cult event that can happen over here. So I was trying to look for an event that used to happen back in the test live, I guess. Over here, Buccaneer Bay. Or nearby Flotsam 2. Used to be or the Gravedigger event or the Storm Color, whatever. Here, but haven't seen it anymore. At least happening for me. So Snake Cult Caravan. Let's see if I can trigger the event here right now. With some luck. And see if I don't die with all this crappy corruption. However, let's do a few things before. Because better safe than sorry. So, first things first. Not they care about the carrying capacity, so I kinda lazy to make them new things. I'm gonna regret about it, but look at this armor value, it's craziness in a way. I do have to carry about their attributes another time. Yeah, I keep procrastinating and then boom, they die. Anyway. They don't need follower damage on their own things, but okay, Ember the Slayer. Take this. Let me see this. I haven't been seeing this. Okay, your feet and well, whatever. Really. Level 12. Yeah, I could have made well, it's pretty tough and stubborn. So they have like extra vitality things, attributes. Right. So I'm using the better trolls mod, even though I can have multiple followers. This authority last perk just would allow me in the base game, let's say without mods, allow me to only have one living follower. I say living because if you have 100 followers, you can have like multiple followers still, like 2. With a war party you can have like 3 or 4, I guess. Anyway, if you have like living followers with a war part, you can have like around 2. If I didn't have this mod, I can have only 1. I rather have only just 1 and have like an active follower with increased attributes instead, like a stronger troll with instead of have like 2 trolls and not this. So I have like a better, sorry, noise in the background, that wasn't me. Different sneeze. So well trained. I rather have this perk than a war party, really, okay? I prefer it this way. I rather have this healthy diet perk than this one. I felt like it's better. I've corrupted this of the frenzy, even though it's like 3% is not much increased damage. So I try to empower this, but at the cost of my own health. It's kinda bad, but yeah. Anyway, this perk, this frenzied perk, only works towards the more active follower, okay, not the modded extra follower, not the secondary one. So if I put this one in the not modded base game follow button, that frenzied corrupted perk will only work on this one, not in this one from the Better Trolls mod. Also the mount will become frenzied, okay? So yes, I left the other pebble on this one, not... yeah, I brought the other one. So I have to keep it here now. Ah, cool. That sucks. Fine. I've brought these coins because the other day I want to float some, but it has like an egg sack. For pets that I already own. I brought more coins. Eventually I could like spend on separate, but I think they are just selling drinks, so not pets. But I don't even know why. I probably just leave them here. I actually can leave like a bunch of things here now, but let's rebuild a few things here. Okay. Maybe I could sacrifice some. Let's just place the circle here. It's more important for me soon. Maybe one flask at a time. Don't wanna risk a bug. Maybe less thing. The game is acting weird lately, yeah. We never know. One thing at a time. So then armor. First I'll do the armor, and then the rest. Maybe I can already leave the... Not so much of this, I don't know why. Yeah, cool. And then 2 more flasks. Maybe I'll try. Let's see, hopefully it doesn't get bugged. The rest I just will discard for now. I mean, I could go with this, even though it's temporary. But this is easy to get, right. But if you keep killing enemies with this, I wonder if this can last for longer. I think so. That's okay though. And more important, this stuff really cool. This bow brings infinite arrows. And by the way, it's 20 something damage with bunch amount of time. The mod is crazy, unless they nerfed it as well in terms of damage. I don't remember. Okay, I will be crafting this soon as it's timed. Let me just organize things around my inventory because it's madness. I have this bearer, it can be useful too. And as you can see, the bearer health is crazy. I mean crazy because she's actually level up. Okay, wasn't expecting. Set home, really? Why did I set her home? This is a new feature from the Better Trolls. Don't know. I'm not sure if they added graves to the Exile ones. I don't remember if they did, so that's why I keep bringing the grave digger with me. About this game check update requires restart. Maybe it's because of the battle pass or something. It's okay. We'll see then. Sometimes this shows up for me. Let's see. Maybe I can go with one of these soon. Still very encumbered. This gives me stamina. Okay. A little bit encumbered. Always on the way. Of course. Maybe I don't need all these berries, but then, well, I can use the horse to carry stuff for me anyway. Right, not terrible, but still. So, let's get this crafted. Finally. We're pretty much summoning like demons that will give you the gear, so you can grab it. Terrifying. Ooh, okay. As you can see here, light armor, strength, yeah, very lightweight, agility, weapon damage, strength, weapon damage, light armor, but look, it's pretty much heavy armor, but with lightweight, okay? And then you can see the armor value, it's insane. Health 60. This gives follow damage and more damage in both types of weapons. More stamina. Abyssal gloves, carrying capacity, so it's a really good type of armor, and with a big armor value, it's really great. Then abyssal maul. If they didn't add a timer on it, since it's like easy to craft, it will be OP. Imagine the clan having this stuff, and yeah, and even a single player. It's kind of could be stuff. So it's good that it is timed. Okay. It's cheap at a certain point. So before the timer won't go down until you equip it. Now it keeps going down. If I keep checking, 57 minutes and 45 seconds. And now 40, just keeps going down. I keep becoming even more corrupted. If you weren't corrupted before, you will be heavily corrupted with it. Makes sense, actually. So not the fun of the helmet. You don't have to wear all the pieces at once, by the way. I'm just wearing for the full experience, and it doesn't show up the stat, but as you can see here, 368 now because I'm very corrupted. If I remove these, as you can see, my stats going down 308 and the 77 stamina, so sucks. And let's see the defense. Where do I have the defense thing? Armor value 120 or something, whatever. If I go, okay, armor 110. I can see here. Armor 1,110. So it gives you like 1,000 armor. It's insane, yeah. And more stamina clearly and other stuff. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good, even though light armor. If you get hit, if an enemy makes damage, the durability just goes down. Okay, so try not to get it damaged, or just the expiration goes down a bit. Okay, the decay timer. Yes. And about the weapons, Abyssal Bow, pen 9. Guess it had more before. The health damage still 28. Okay, agility weapon, and of course it helps if you have more agility points than I do. I have like 5 only. Yeah. So it's like it's very futuristic looking. It comes with already arrows, so you can spend as many as you want. It's pretty cool. The more you kill, the better. And the Abyssal Maul, health damage 72. Like, you can see the Great Sword, health damage 78 and armor pen 22. This armor pen 47, so it's even better than the Grey One's weapon in terms of pen, but it's like as good as in terms of damage as a heavy weapon from the Grey Ones, which is awesome. It's totally worth using. You just have to keep killing. As the Gremlin says, it's an ancient and fearsome two-handed maul gifted to its wielder by an unknown demon, with an agreement that blood will be spilled with it. So if you don't spill blood, you just have to use it last time. And let's go for it. But yes, you become like corrupted. Corruption sucks. Okay, let's go for it. No more time spent. I guess I should bring my barrel a bit closer, but not very far. However, the event is a bit up north of here. And since my trolls are stronger than me, even if I carry this armor, I shouldn't even bring the horse, but that's okay. So I think there are even a few crocs here. Should I bring the horse? I don't think so. Maybe because I'm very encumbered, even though this gives me some encumbrance. Just a bit. Maybe. Anyway. Challenges. Skin cops. There's a skinning knife somewhere. I thought there were a few crocs around. Ah, okay. So you see the timer. So it was like 54 minutes, now it increased a bit. Now it doesn't reset the timer anymore once you kill, it just increases the minutes a little bit. So the developers adjusted, which was a good thing to do, I guess. It feels a bit more limiting now, but it does make sense like this. I want people to abuse of these things, I guess. You have to sacrifice someone in the sacrificial stone or whatever it's named for that crap. And then some more demon blood and a few other resources, so you can make new things. But in the long run, no, this is pretty much an endgame thing. It just becomes easier and easier to craft multiple of these things. So like for me it wasn't a big deal to make this stuff, just a bit for the fun of it, you know, completely alternative. There are really good gear pieces out there, you just not have to worry about the timer.
Watch your flanks!
Okay. Maybe next time. Maybe if I hit them, yeah. And it seems that it helps the timer of any of the pieces, or at least the weapons. Yeah. Overall, I think everything will benefit from the killing of with one of each of these. Maybe you can even start with the other pieces and then finish with one of these to help on that. Guess so. Maybe I better not zoom in. There are big cats here.
My set, did you see that?
Yeah, this mall is a bit fun. Well, it's pretty much like the other malls, but it does damage. With little effort. Just one after another.
Name of set, identify yourself.
See the timer? full time already. So see, even on the armor. So I can keep this for a while. It's super crazy. Need some water. Okay, there's a snake called Caravan. Caravan's there, okay. So I hope it will be happening soon. Maybe, since the things are in there. Just have to be there, anyway. It's a bit interesting. You can get the loot from the enemies, that's like the rewards, pretty much. Maybe bring some antidote if you don't wanna get poisoned. It's like optional. But yes, this mod is a lot of fun. Yeah. I don't know what's happening with my throat today. I just feel like I wanna cough. It's like an allergy. I don't catch like a cold for a very long time or anything. Just okay. So this event is actually active. You can see an egg there. I was wondering if we can get like this sort of event somewhere else in the map. I'm not sure. Why did I bring the horse with me and I didn't place the bedroll? Did I? I'm kind of dumb. Building is not allowed here. I'm gonna be in trouble if I didn't. Why I'm getting so distracted today? I don't know. It's just the surroundings. Let's go back. Thank you so much, Sadian, for the subscription. I appreciate your support. I guess I do have to go back. I'm so silly. Of course I cannot place anything here. I apologize for the waste of time here. So let's go through here. I cannot run anymore. I run much more in real life. And maybe it's time for jungle rum. And unfortunately getting drunk for a small stamina boost. Hopefully, I wonder if all the consumables, like all the drinks and foods, have been giving me like, do give me now, or used to give like 1 hour time. Sorry, I'm just speaking here. One moment. Okay, finally here. Good. How much I did have to go? What am I doing? This is don't know. Could just did done this before. I could have brought the horse there and put it in the scout mode, but never mind, I'm done. Now let me kill them. Yeah, see, 2 followers is just too much, even with the mod, but yes, my character's is on the way and I'd rather go with first person, but I think I still have more chances of hitting them on third person somehow. Alright, back here. So first we'll have to deal with humans and then no spoilers, just see if you want to. First we're going down. And my stamina too. Yeah, fast weapons against slow ones. I like when I can throw them in the air, that's satisfying. I don't like when I'm bleeding because I don't use reps anymore, that's my fault. It's kinda cool.
Blood of the serpent.
And then they
Enemies at the
just
gate.
start flying.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
I will look at them in a while. Okay, the corpses, that's the reward of the events. Some of them may drop cool things if you're up to grab the stuff. And then we'll have to wait for Kinder Egg surprise. Okay, they killed the serpent man pretty quick. Thought there were more. Oh, okay. That does a bit, but not that much. You wanna go for the strength here. Okay, the little snakes, I forgot them. Oh, it's better to stay away. It's like one of those Sipta bosses from the Maelstrom, you know. I don't remember about seeing this one. So, yep, event is done. I'm missing something here. Sometimes, together with this boss, there are those giant snakes, the snake bosses, or just the giant snakes that you can find very commonly here, actually up here, the big snakes that can really easily poison you too. Very odd. None of them. Ah, okay, that's something odd. Sometimes they drop other things. Yeah, you usually get these venom sacks. If you open this, they drop a bunch of poisons. Same thing with the big snakes, I guess. Skinny knife because of the... Holy cow. Monstrosity. That's a bug. I have a challenge. I do have to restart. Ah, no. I did have a challenge to skin corpses, but a new day has begun, so I lost the challenge opportunity. What are these now? Defeat hyenas, harvest the corpse using a religious tool, which I keep forgetting at my base. Drake's dungeon. Okay, I've done that before, but completed then of the Scorpion Queen dungeon. Then of the Scorpion Queen. Ah, that's by the Rhino Horn Ridge area. The cave with a scorpion. Oh, holy cow. With a silver. Completely Thunder Rhino. Yep, I know that. Cactus seeds, that's from Ember Light. Mod. Interesting. Why am I grabbing all this? This one, I think it's to learn the set religion, which I already have. Yeah, I already have this. These were actually named set teachers. I think I have already won the religion teachers, yeah. Okay. So I've done an event, not extremely rewarding for me in this case, but that's what pretty much you get, which is kinda cool, but it confers a random number of poisons and venom, which I rarely use, but that's what you get too. So beware if the boss sometimes spawns in with the big snakes. They can really deal a good amount of poison on you. I've got an event today. It was already triggered, which is cool. At least in single player, so I just had to run a bit more. I cannot grab more things. Let's head back. And then we should go... back here to the summoning place and see if we can capture, let's say, another event. Then... to these ruins and see if I can get finally the portal to Yuggoth today, if not, well, too bad. There is another event that during the footage that I've recorded for the video that I'm still waiting for approval, if it's not already on my mail, the notice, and then I will be having a video eventually coming up my channel anyway. And then here, if I have time to go to Super Mario Wheels, if not, too bad. I will have to go to the underwater dungeon eventually during my journey. But anyway, let's see if we can get more events and see if I can keep this gear for a while to keep myself corrupted for a little while. Okay, that was a scream. I let myself hurt on purpose. See, a tier 3 fighter just goes down in 2 hits. It's craziness. Which is there, I don't think I even need 2 fighters anymore. Maybe time to uninstall this excellent mod. I've been there a few times. Oh, I want to capture someone up there. Not sure if I can capture him this time.
You've got no chance, mate.
In the name of Set.
I guess it just became too easy now. I'm stuck on 99. Is this bugged? Or is it the way it should be? Kinda doubt. Holy cow. Maybe you wanna use your truncheons.
Just as the cutlass was growing rusty.
Nope. Not this.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
No, please. This one. Maybe it's not here. Nope. Didn't spawn. Okay.
Ahoy there. Enemies at the gate.
No. I never find the name cook when I come here now looking for him. It's okay, I tried. I've already unlocked this before. That's okay, I'm not gonna keep going up. It's not here. Really does some damage. Hey, legit pillow. Thank you. My favorite. I have a few favorites. The mirror mark and Also, the lightning storm, however, is the only one that I have to unlock, but it needs a lot of adjustments because it's kind of ruined the game for a lot of people. But maybe the slow fall, because it can be useful at a point, even though I'm not gonna use many of the spells, but I can see how some of them can be really useful. And well, maybe I'd rather check some through here, because I tend to forget maybe names. The color of Nergal, which I've unlocked today finally, can be also very useful for when I'm not up to climb high cliffs. I do want to use them, to use this one, because it allows me to fly. As long as I don't forget the pouches at home, definitely. So this one pretty much, and the others that I've mentioned, because by using the one to trick my enemies with the mirror, with my copy, I can easily kill them. Also, I find that the Mascal, which is this one, to allow me to harvest things like the star metal meteors without having to use explosives. I think I find that one pretty useful as well. Thanks for the question, Magic Pillow. Which ones are your favorites, by the way? Even though I find the rituals more useful, especially because of what I'm wearing right now, well, it becomes very easy to use these. As you can see, I've been killing easily these enemies. Little effort, really. Insane.
You bastard!
What's in their faces? What's... This one is wearing a white mask. COVID mask. Okay, now I'm fully encumbered. Oh well. You kill yourself with lightning storm. You should be really close to bolts, like under the car. I mean, I've it happened to me a few times before until I was aware that it could kill me. Don't worry. It happens commonly. Yeah, it can be. As long as we don't cast a spell really too close to the enemies, we should be fine. Sometimes the enemies still spot us, but... Well, where is my bed at? Should be closed. This gear is kinda fun, yeah. It's hard to be in all the time corrupted though, the corrupted parts, but it becomes cool. Point I get used to it. Sure, how cool is gonna be inside of certain dungeons. Gear. In days then quickly. It's a boss.
I will cut your heart out.
Potion of natural learning. Ah, that's to reset the feats. I was lucky with this one, but I'm not gonna use that potion. Okay. Things. Just a rare boss. Well, if I'm going to travel... to carry all of these things with me, it's gonna be like messed up. What I can do is like to drop things in my Sipta base and then back here more lightweight, and then no way I'm gonna do that. I'll come back here then. I do have this bearer, I forgot her. Well, I guess I was wondering if I should leave something behind, and then I have the buff from the drink that I had. I'll take one more. So I think for summoning the Bat Demon, the Call of Nergal, I do need a cloth pot. Even though, not if I go up north, which I probably will, yeah. I just need one. Yep. One moment. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Alright, let me see. What else? Take this. You hear something is the door. These will, and I will take these too. I will keep this here now, even though, yeah, I don't need extra strength with these right now. I mean, I hold, but if I take this one and then try to take this one, this one will cancel the effect of this. So I'd rather take like a drink, which or like food that will not cancel the effect of an elixir or other potion. Prevent myself. I'll eventually come back here whenever I need to. Should I keep the gear here? If I die, I will lose this abyssal gear anyway. I just keep... I put things back here and then... It's so dark. Hang on. Need to know where I put my things on. Okay. Confusion. Right. Well, I guess nothing else really. Do I have all my berries? Yep. Plus... If... missing something clearly. As I said, if I die, I will lose these gear. So what I'm gonna do... I'm carrying the... yeah. Anyway, I'll be trying to make more of this. Demon blood, heavy padding. Then steel bars, yes. I'm gonna carry this too with me on my way. So let me grab this. Screw that, I'm just gonna take this. Maybe 3, 6. And yep. Do I have my hammer? Yep. Welcome to my stream. Okay, steel bars, demon blood, and this. I'll just double check because. And I will grab this. Right, cool. Heaviest first. Awesome. I don't think I need the bearer, even though she could go with me. Yes, she will definitely go with me. Let's go. Guess I have all what I need now. Finally. Maybe here. Let's take another look at the challenges. Yes, exactly. I cannot make this. I've kept the religious tools back in my base on Sipt. If it highness, it's like the easiest. Yeah, we'll see about the other things. Anyway, I can keep making challenges another time. I'm okay, thank you. How about you? Just maybe putting another hour into my live stream before finishing it. I'm on my way to the desert right now to see if I can grab, let's say, find another other events. I just finished the snake called caravan events. If I don't find other events, or if I do, I will try to get them done, and then I will be on my way casting a spell and see if I can reach the north side today to see another event. before I'm done today here on the Exile Lands. Maybe hop back on my base on Sipta. Let's see. I'm able to do that because I'm on single player. And then we'll see how it goes really. I'm wearing one of the new armor sets. And that keeps me being corrupted too. Even though I corrupted a bit of my perks. But let's see how it goes really. Where is my armor? My shield, I mean. Good to know that. Still have a long way to go. Cannot forget that I have a few resources. You mean without overwriting the existing game? I can if I don't copy my character that I have here currently on the Exile Lands. If I, for example... Hang on. If I don't choose this, if I don't copy my character that I have here right now on the Exile Lands, I can just go back to the main menu and continue my game, or continue my game or start a new game back in the Exile Lands. Yes, or continue my progress there in the Sipta, sorry. If I copy my character that I have here on the Exile Lands to the Isle of Sipta, I will overwrite the progress there. So if I don't want to overwrite my progress in the Isle of Sipta, then I should not copy my character that I have here to there, or maybe doing backups of my saved file that I have in single player, yes, is important, and save the folder somewhere else, for example. But I do overwrite my character a lot because I've been traveling back and forth from here to there, because that's where I have my base at, like there on Sipta. So exceptionally I do that. Sorry, I probably sound really confusing. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey Omar, good to see you here. I will catch up with the chat very soon, okay? I'm so sorry. I've been a mess today here, focusing on pretty much everything. I guess I got out of the shore. Actually, let me just kill some enemies here. What a mess of a person that I am here. Okay, my bad. Yes, everyone is here. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. It's happening sometimes to me. So, we found that Age of Calamitos is being worked on. That is great. Aspen, the mod creator, has been working on it for like a few years, and I'm glad that he's been updating the mod to work with this new patch. I'm sure he has a lot of work on his hands right now, because this new patch did a lot of changes to many mods, so I'm sure it's been a mess for him even. But it's good to know that he will be up to date with his patch too. It's great to know that, really. Great news then. You try corruption for build? Yeah, it is. So I try not to really go really mad with the corruption here, but I really went a bit of the limits here, because I try to empower the corrupted perks here. I do like this corrupted vitality perk here because it's a little better than the first common vitality perk, which is the fierce vitality, which does pretty much what this one does, which gives me passive vitality regeneration. Okay, this one gives me also passive health regeneration, but a little more faster, you know. So what I've done here was to spend a few more let me just get out of this horrible place. This gives me also passive health regeneration. I've spent a few more soul essences after the perk was corrupted to increase its power, its effectiveness. However, that made me a bit more permanent corrupted. Okay, it increased my permanent corruption a few more in terms of percentage, so it's kind of bad, but yeah. And then I also went with a per corruption in the first strength one. I like the frenzy one, but it gives like only 3% extra damage on our active follower and the mount, or at least on the follower. Really, it's more effective there. And then I try to empower it a bit by spending a few more soul essences. Not sure if it's really worth it, even though it's kind of cool. Or it's really worth more if you take like the new potion to increase the follower damage, or if you carry like an armor piece that gives extra follower damage because the percentage is bigger. So I'm constantly corrupted, even with this gear. So it really sucks to be almost dead all the time. Also recommend the minimap mod. Yeah, for me it will be extremely useful. Thank you so much. I already currently have 4 mods, and it was really tempting to not have to have a few mods already installed, and I decided to not go with more mods because go out of funds already. Minimap mod will be great because I keep getting lost even after so much time here. Just for me it's enough, but yeah, it's still big corruption and still have sexy character. You can, because there is this cool spell that you can have. You can cast a spell to remove your corrupted look called Conceal Corruption.
By the old serpent, invaders!
I won't be casting this spell, but I can show you. Where is it at? I mean, I can actually show you if it doesn't cost any pouch. I only brought with me the cloth pouch to cast the Call of Nergal spell in a while, once I reach to the place where I can want to cast it. So I think I have a challenge right now, which is the defeat and yeah, let me just, it's something which is if you open this, you go here to the make the real symbol to trick the 5 senses. Once you craft the form of Purek that allows you to do this. Yes, I need the burlap pouch, I have only the cloth. You can conceal the physical effects of corruption. That means that you can hide your character's appearance, corrupted appearance. So instead of looking old with these wrinkles in the veins, you can look completely normal and look sexy again without the corrupted looks while being corrupted. This is cool and useful for when, especially when you are like in a multiplayer server and other players think that you are not corrupted and not weak physically, so they tend to think that you are still strong when you are actually weak. That's pretty useful thing. If you want to look corrupted again, you can cast the same spell to revert the spell again, okay? But yes, I needed the burlap pouch that I left behind on my base back in the Alosipta map, I think, so I can do that right now. But yes, there is here sorcery. Yes, should be a symbol. Where is it at? Okay, there is this one. Once you unlock that one tome, should be one of the first ones that you can unlock in the thaumaturgy bench. So I'm only missing the lightning storm spell. I think it's the last one. I've recently unlocked these ones, so the ritual magic ones. Hey Ryan, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome back. And I'm just going to the desert after almost dying by a giant snake in the around here because I apparently got too distracted, which is common for me. So let's go to the summoning place again. I say again because I keep going there. Probably I'll get the Grave Matters event. If not, that's okay. It's just probably the less rewarding event right now. Different from what it was in the past. Then to the ruins, and then I will be using, if so, the demon bat or Call of Nurgle spell, better said, up here because I don't like climbing. There are places you don't have to climb to go up to the highlands, by the way. And then I will be going, actually still long run, up to the Bridge of the Betrayer. I'm not saying anything else. Don't want to spoil the surprise. Ah, yeah, you have a challenge, by the way.
The name of Set, identify yourself.
Yeah. This was kind of powerful for the poor Ayana. Maybe I wanna go for a bit of a run here. That was pretty bad. It's faster like this. More weapons. Developers can really remove everything else from the game. I just need this Abyssal Maul. I don't need really anything else. It's just the destroyer of the worlds. And they already adjusted it so it won't be like OP. They adjusted the timer. It's insane. I think this is more damaging than the sacrifices that you can do at the sacrificial stone. Oh look, a sorcerer! Let me kill, don't steal my kills. I think I do have too many followers at this point. Time to uninstall better trolls. I'm sorry, that it's just too easy right now. It's just not so satisfying like this. But look at this armor. Yeah, does this idiot of a sorcerer drop anything? Letter satchel gives me that sorcerer's map. A leather pouch, at least is not that useless. Okay. Yeah, there's no one here. No one wants to be mauled to that. Can I see mauled when I kill with a maul too? Okay.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
You can see my hands. I just cannot see how bad I've become with a bow.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
I've got lazy at aiming right now because... Just because I'm not focused, that's all. Hey, you are so addicted. Okay, get some rest. Zaron, thank you so much for popping in and for also subscribing. Have a great night for you then. You are corrupted. I'm glad that you are enjoying the update. Yeah, sort of, I think so. Yes, some funny addictions. I hope they do fix the issues that have been going on. I've been trying to get everything done when it comes to this patch, even though sorcery is not one of my favorite things. I'm looking into like trying different builds and such, but yes, of course I'm using these features nonetheless. Having some fun with a gear that is kind of craziness right now, but nonetheless it's been great to know that the developers will keep working on the game for longer, which is amazing for me, and adding new things to it. So I'm glad that you are also having fun. I keep having it here really, and can't wait to also come back to the dungeons here on the Exilens. Also still have to do a few more things on Sipt. I haven't seen the new Thor movie. I just watched it last night. I think Conan had some influence. Oh really? Didn't know. That's interesting actually. Have some influences. Pretty cool. I wish you could come across with the interesting experiences that I had in the past on this game, even though with a bit of suffering, but it was actually pretty funny at times. But you can still enjoy some of the fun that this game still offers nowadays. I'm very curious about which age we'll be having after sorcery is done in just a couple of months. If the developers can deliver it. Even with its ups and downs and everything else, I still think they will come up with something new after all this happening. But yes, I'm really curious. I'm horrible with the lore because but still, I have no idea when the current thing still needs some balance, of course, but yeah. I've been always a curious cat, nonetheless. Yep. Okay. Just trying to keep for long as possible my current gear. Usually hate any type of magic. Same. But yes, I try to use part of the things that the game has to offer me. After all, it's just a game anyway, but yeah, I've never been a fan of like magic side of things in a game that has like other options, but if it is part of it, you can see why it can be like fun, but you know, it can be like convenient too. For example,
Did you see that?
I will be using in a while the call off from the call because I really hate climbing part of the time. So yeah, one or another time it can be convenient. If I have like enough resources for it, I don't see why not, just for the fun of it. And sometimes I even take a lot of screenshots with NVIDIA Ansel because I like the effect, the special effects, kind of cool. So, yeah. And I have like, I will keep reading what you said soon. I have this game called Citadel Forge with Fire, which I've played for quite a while before, and it's pretty much many things that you do, even building and gathering resources, is really spell based, so you have no choice besides of going into full sorcery there. So I really do hate sorcery, but nonetheless, it's a pretty much enjoyable game for me, even with a rocky road that developers had to do. It's kind of the development team, but they were always so kind for me to approaching me, and they even helped me in engaging with their other projects that they had through the time. So it's kind of cool, people. But you know, I've enjoyed that game as a survival sandbox game too, so despite of the aspect that being sorcery based, I really enjoyed the game. Like pretty much like Conan, you know, it has like you can like do horrible things to enemies, but it's pretty much in the end it's just a game to have some good time with. Coming from a person that played let's say games with low morals, let's say Postal 2 and such, when I was really young, didn't make me like a horrible person through the years. So yeah, I mean, who cares? But of course, the fact that sorcery here is pretty much optional, and I don't even have to go out and killing enemies because I can go full creative mode and just build houses like in The Sims. So yeah, you know the deal. But it's pretty fun that the fact that you have like pretty much 1,000 things to do already now. Even with, I just hope that if the developers are able to keep telling us that they can, or they are trying to really fix the serious issues that are happening right now with a specific with a spell now, with the lightning storm, then if they manage to fix even the crashing problems for many players, I think in my case I've been really lucky, but then I play only in single player on PC, on Steam, which is like the best way of avoiding many things. So yeah, but I'm concerned, you know, it was a disaster in a certain way, but other than that, knowing that some people can still enjoy the game, but I hope that everyone can enjoy the game sometime very soon again. Thank you. I don't like I don't like anything about Lord of the Rings or like other stuff like you know, but I don't mind with people liking Lord of the Rings or even Harry Potter or other things, but I never been a fan, never ever, because it's just my kind of thing. I'm not into that really. So I was like kind of when I thought sorcery is gonna be implemented, but then I found out there was something that Conan devs and Joel Billows really liked to see in the game, and then I found out that it was a bit part of the Conan lore, and I'm like totally fine with it. It has to be in the game, and then even if it wasn't part of the lore, developers wanted to be in the game, that's fine, okay? And then found out it's pretty optional to use sorcery in this game to proceed with it. I can still play the game without it, that's pretty fine too. And then, oh no, monetization in-game is like, but it's something like not related with it. I need to find shelter. This is considered a shelter? Hang on. I do have the Mask of the Witch Daughter back in the Alcita. It's not doing anything there because there is a... Okay, there's a shelter sort of a shelter here. That's interesting. And then here, but okay, if a person doesn't want to use, then don't use this. I'm fine with it. I even forget that these things exist here. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to play in a clan, then I don't have to use it. But yeah, kind of cool. The game has so many features to choose from. I don't have to bother with it. No one is forcing me anyway. Yeah, you call him over. Like, who's Hubbard? That's fun. You play Postal. Yeah. I mean, Postal didn't make you to go out there and shoot in schools, I guess. So, people do tend a lot to blame us for our bad actions for just playing these crazy games, isn't it? It's pretty bad, you know. They don't kind of get it. I mean, I'm not pro-violence or anything, so it's like, but then you see, like, there are violent movies and such. I think real people, like people who get really influenced by video games and movies and even TV shows and such, are people with serious mental issues that really get that into their heads, and that's really problematic, because overall most of the people don't do crazy stuff to others because of these stuff that they found on the internet and such. That's the people that should really get help if they base their things on their tastes and their hobbies, you know. Because overall, you know, it's like very vulnerable people. Because overall, even young people don't really do things based on those things, unless they do really have serious mental issues, you know. But even that, you know. So I think some people that don't understand tend to blame video games and such. Sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's the environment people do live in, the environment that kids live in, the toxic environment at home, the cities they do live in make evil people, you know. And they don't get enough affection. That's what creates monsters. I do agree with that, you know. They just don't get enough love, and they tend to just create monsters inside themselves, and you know. But they tend to blame other things around, types of music even. It's sad. It's sad. But anyway, I had you had full access to family computer and internet all your life. Oh, okay. I did not have internet all my life. I did remember a time that we had like limited internet after I was like 16 or like, but I used to go to internet like a bit on a public library. I used to read a lot of books then eventually, but then I used a bit the computers from the public library, and then at school too, on the libraries only. So, but then on the computer at home, we were very poor. So, but then we had like a very limited after a long time. So, the games I used to have like a few originals, other pirated, but that was like very early. We didn't have like internet for quite a while. So it's kind of limited outside of home only. Your dad was a hardcore RPG PC gamer, so you were sad. My father used to like a lot to play PC games and also on consoles, so we start with consoles, with the old ones, and then we passed to the PlayStation 1. We had a good times with it, and then when we had a first PC when I was like 9 or 10. I messed up with the PC, but I also learned how to fix the PCs when I was like 13 then, or 14. So yeah, really good. I remember those times really well. You have many memories of being on your father's lap as he was playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah. It's memories that we don't really forget. What times really? Magic in Iboria is a lot more spiritual and ritualistic. It is more believable. Yeah, it really makes sense to have like this occult stuff in the game then way more. Just like it should be in the game then. But of course it's not for everyone's kind of. When I've seen the this thing, I keep forgetting the name. The sacrificial stone, really. I'm like, it's terrifying, but in real life, you know, it's something that you don't want to be even close to. But it does kind of make sense to be in here. But then it's kind of, you know, if you want to become a sorcerer, then you have to do this crap here. But then it's part of the game after all. Sorcerers, so yeah. They adjusted this gear that I'm wearing right now, but still you can see how things can be, like with a hit or two. Even if I didn't have all these ones on my way here, I know that I'm using better trolls, but even with one of them, if I bring only one fighter, but of course I'm killing easy enemies nonetheless, but I've watched like the in the middle the series of Game of Thrones, and then I'm like, okay. I didn't watch the latest series that they've done based though on it. Got AOL in 95 or 96. There's no. Yeah. It's always good to share this stuff, these memories and tastes. Really cool actually. Guess I'm gonna eat their food if it's cooked. Yep. Shredded roast. Nice. Okay, where am I at? Yep. I mean, I'm closer to the ruins, but even since I'm gonna go up north soon, can go down a bit to the summoning place. Yep. All the way down there. I'm sorry. Let's take another look to the... And here it can always be useful to use the... If you're up for it. But I think the snowfall costs ouch, so sometimes it's not worth it. It's kind of cool to climb down, cooler than climb up. It's faster too. Snowfall is pretty fun though, but yeah. Before spending pouches or becoming a bit corrupted while using spells. Sometimes it's just really for the fun of it, because it can become a bit expensive. So anyway, do these iron account for the challenges? I was wondering. These are good for these annoying things. I just can't do it today. It does. Of course they are still on hyenas, even though they are undead, so we just count like the normal hyenas, but of course not. Makes sense. Hyenas are hyenas after all. I think if you are in the Alocipta you can kill hard wolves, maybe, because they are hyena cousins, hyena reskins. I mean, if you have a challenge of crocodiles in the Alocipta, you can either choose to kill crocodiles or lacertus. It counts for the crocodile challenge. Okay, very satisfying. Defeat mountain goats, okay. So, still not even close. I'm kinda slow on the challenges, but I'm not very bothered. I can do that like another time, but yes, may wanna hurry with that 60 levels if I want to, of course. So let's just mount a horse now and go down. Of course, I'm not even no comment. Just go around. Okay, it's just there. You have to go really far. Guess the enemies may be around, so that means no events. There used to be, besides of the Grave Matter events, an event on Tesla Valleys that I've seen, but after the patch 3.0 was fully implemented, I haven't been having luck to find it. Yeah, the enemies are here, so no event, unfortunately. The Stormcaller Confessor event. The Stormcaller would have, how can I say, a sorcerer around the bubble, summoning enemies from the sky. The enemies who used to be like Nordamers or Cimmerians, who will be called Stormcaller or Stormseek enemies. Like in Cimmerian clothes, pretty tough enemies, kind of, and will be like a couple of waves of them trying to kill you. If you kill them, like let's say, they will be like ghosts flying, and then new ones will be spawning in. The rewards will be like looting their corpses for like a bunch of random really loot. And then once there will be like all that, the bubble where the Stormcaller sorcerer will be at will just pop, and the human, let's say the sorcerer, will be at. They will be like transformed into a boss. The boss will be usually a monster from the Maelstrom Sipta, the Sipta Maelstrom, like, kind of like that. Really cool, very challenging, but no event right now here. Too bad. Yeah, guess time to go up north then. I mean, I've seen an enemy, but where are the others at? Okay, I was wrong. So, Grave Matter is kind of the easiest. So you just have to destroy the pillars. The sorcerer from this event, I do have a video for the Grave Matter. Kind of also, the sorcerer will keep summoning undead enemies like these skeletons.
I said, did you see that?
And once you can keep killing the skeletons, but the sorcerer will keep summoning a few more. The target here is to destroy the 4 pillars around. Okay, and once the 4 pillars are down, the bubble around the sorcerer will just be destroyed. Okay, so you can kill the sorcerer, which is kind of easy to do, right? Even without these followers. So yes. And the reward is really to loot the corpses. It's not very rewarding anymore. During the Grave Matters event back in last December and between December and January, you'll have like chests spawning in after you kill the sorcerer, and you'll have special items that were actually implemented into the game. Will be like a few furniture items and a cauldron and the potion of lost souls. Not sure about the potion now, but I have it from the event. But you have like now with this patch implemented you have now free access to those items even if you could not obtain those from that event before. To have those back. Yep. So I'm like, there is no event because I think I've seen a human NPC before outside. So when those NPCs are at these points of interest, common from these camps, no event is happening. If they are not here, that means that the event is here. And I'm just using this weapon right now because I want to lose this abyssal gear yet. Yeah, I'll do stamina all the time because this is an heavy armor weapon after all. No hits on it. And the Talisha mask, yeah, that's sorcery, elite one. But even without help, you can take her down easily. So, Scalocutist sandals and the random stuff, sometimes it drops other things, it's no big deal. Okay, and the enemies drop really random stuff you can pick up, so it's not very rewarding, but it's a cool challenge for whoever comes here unprepared, so... I was expecting 4 other sort of events. So the Stormcaller Confessor really, but I haven't seen that one for like quite a long time. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come here to see if I will get another event, but I wasn't that lucky. Oh, alright. That's cool. And it was killing my horse. That's not cool. Ruins of Almeria, and then yeah, use the Bat Demon, and then Breach of the Betrayer will be my last stop for today. Okay, I need to go for a break from here. Yeah, send an email and clean the kitchen. Do a few more things, okay? Will be a busy day tomorrow. Morning. After lunch I will go for a long walk. Go places. Catch some fresh air. I forgot I have been testing. Yeah, I did, but the issue, I'd say issue because there were a lot of things that were just changed after I've done testing, so even with this gear that I am wearing, so what sometimes I say can be like out of date already, but yeah, overall many things did not change since then, so yeah. It's good that other content creators also have been trying to keep things up to date a little more and keep testing, and I'm stuck, so go away. No, I think there was some GeForce experience, not now. There was something I could do without having to let me just catch up with the chat and I'll try to find a solution. I think there was a solution for this. I cannot even mount. Where is my hello? The crazy thing is that you don't know if there is one single person who can say they know everything about this game. I'm not sure. This realm is a real virtual world, if you can imagine. Yeah. I mean, I'm 100% sure there are many other people that know much better than I do in this game. My issue is that I tend to forget a lot of things, and I do have to go under admin powers. Okay, I do have to go to get out. even with a better trolls mod feature to just make them go away a bit from me, doesn't work sometimes for the mount. Yes, I keep learning every day with this game, honestly. You know, the content is still limited, you know, but there are still a few things that, you know, since the game was fully released after early access, I still feel like there are a couple of things that I've missed back then that were changed, you know, even the things that were crafted in a few stations changed places, and I'm like, okay, where is this thing now at dawn? And are you kidding, devs? I do have to learn things now, and yeah, what I said before has become now out of date, and I don't want to misinform people. Maybe someone else can inform you better, and it's a bit frustrating sometimes, but it is good that this game keeps being like in movement, in a way of saying, you know. But on the other hand, it just becomes a bit confusing for some. I believe that there are even more complex games than this one in a certain way. But I become clueless about a few things sometimes because, not because I don't know them, it's just simply because I forget how they work. Because sometimes there are features or places that I don't use or go to for a long time, because I tend to get stuck with the same things over and over, and that's my problem. Yeah, it is good to have a certain amount of content in the game. Just I feel like I could have known more or become better at certain things in this game already. I just have put so much time into it already. Maybe I put more time into a few things than others, but that's, I think everyone plays the game differently. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. So the ruins of Almeria, it's another place where I could find another event that I've been getting. I think it's just not luck on my case. I haven't been getting this since test life, but some people may have been. It's just not triggering lately. Arrows. Ouch. Yeah, I really wanted that specific event to trigger. Maybe if I'm back to the Isle of Sita, I can get it sometime. It's a portal to you, about all of the existing events. You may catch some videos on YouTube, if you don't mind the spoilers, with other people doing the events videos already. I'm fine with it, no problem. If I want to do my things, I will still do them anyway, doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me at all, it's not a competition. If I want to still do something that I have planned, I will keep doing. It's fine. Like the footage of all events all together in just one video, you know? Plans or anything. It's just I haven't been able to capture any footage from certain events that I haven't been getting even under admin mode, because you cannot even trigger events. There are no commons or like any options to control events. I can assure you that developers don't have there's nothing planned, or there's nothing really that makes players to control the events on their side right now implemented in the game. So I can confirm this from Funcom words that there's nothing to control the events right now, unfortunately. And I'm not sure if anything on the behavior got like adjusted or bugged right now, so it's a very rough feature. Or if it's working as intended, then okay. We cannot force things to happen right now or anything. for the purpose of my own like video or anything. But I will keep trying. I will keep trying to see if I can manage to be in the presence of this event that I really want to get. At least the portal to you guys. I'm not sure what happened to the Stormcaller Confessor event, but kinda sucks. If I have to go back to the test live, but then it's not very up to date anymore with the actual stable version. Because I really wanted to capture these events, really. Like, maybe another time I'll go for it. I wanted to show. Yeah, maybe some of you already seen that. What is this here? I just maybe ghost. I could learn like a dance here. I've been here before. Just I haven't seen anything to interact with this. But this is the... Isn't this the kitten dance or something? I think I have this. The Cimmerian dance. Yep. Let me see. Wait, when this happens, I forget what storm tell. If I have the chance, I think my boyfriend is the one that really is more into that sort of movies than me. But if I do, if I heard any issues of people not getting their DLC content after patch, about the DLC content, I don't think I have. Go back to the other benches. Which type of content do you mean, like decoration pieces or something like that? Specific like content you mean? If it's like the DLC placeable items, or like DLC items like armor pieces or anything like that? I haven't heard anything so far. I've been seeing like other complaints, but nothing specific with the DLC items. And maybe I've missed something really. Let me see. Challenges, so yeah, maybe I want to reroll this. No big deal. Yeah. Defeat bird creatures, defeat the mini boss, memo. Black Lotus, Shrine of the Oracle. Okay, I can always do the challenges then. None of your DLC stuff, armor and building pieces. Thought you saw a journal. Wait, 2 birds with 1 stone. Never mind, Jester. Thought you saw a journal. Oh, you did? You think you saw a journal here? Or something? I mean, there should be something, but yeah, that's what I was trying to see. But maybe I could be missing. Sometimes I can miss something. My eyes can go a little crazy, but guess maybe not. But that's okay. If I miss something, it will be like the first time in this game. Basically, it says not unlocked. Challenge to defeat the mini boss. Yep. Guess I've done it today, but who knows if I'm gonna come across with another one. So let's go all the way up here and through there. Yeah, exactly. So let's just go on before enemies start to respawn. There is another one there. Because I do have a bunch of time on my hands until I lose this armor. remember dying a few times here in the savannah. Not careful. Oh, is that... I think there is a sorcerer in this area. Hang on. Maybe I'll be in trouble. Yeah. I don't want to lose my horse, that's it.
In the name of...
I'm chickening out. I do have all of the DLCs, yeah. Oh, baby elephant. Okay, that will be the place I'll be flying soon. I see there is a giant statue up there, but nope. Okay. I think we are away from the danger now. Just had a hell of a time of the savannah, so bad you skipped a day of exiles. Really, yeah. I used to have like a bunch of issues in the savannah, you know, because I used to have bases here sometimes, and sometimes I was just not careful on this place. That will be my problem. I'm like, I do have to go up here, really. Maybe I wanna... Don't know, fight the locusts. Right. So it's time for the Call of Nergal. Maybe here, really. I think it goes all the way up. Let's just be careful. Maybe I could place a fiber barrel. No, should I? I don't trust my senses. And then I do have to grab more things for another barrel. Yeah, I don't trust myself, okay? Sad to say. So...
Go!
And then this. Hopefully they will be all after me.
Ikof in Ari.
Let's see if I don't mess up with this one. I can go up a little more. Oh, we are here. There should be a sorcerer here to kill. Ah, there it is. Between a huge mess. I remember this place really well. Okay, and I didn't have to climb, yay. So, I'm gonna use the usual. Just because, I can. So much blood and guts. And they dropped useless stuff. His body is twitching. Yeah, game is funny. Yep, purified water, that's cool. And yeah. We don't want... Oh my, that's tiny and feet and hands, we don't know what... No comment. it's raining in the Highlands. Thank you so much, Tom Dust, for the support and for subscribing. Highly appreciated. Friday, the low effort day here on the Excel land. Holy cow, I do have to get rid of a few followers.
Halt in the name of set.
That's no fun. Maybe that's a pre-clip here from the Ember Light. So I may probably have to do something when I reach to the north side of the Bridge of the Betrayer, and I'm kinda still far, so let's kind of hurry. I do want to do something when I'm up there, and I do have to grab a few things to make another bedroll. Okay. When I reach to the Bridge of the Betrayer, I may leave the Stygian Bearer and Ember the Slayer a bit behind, because I don't want them to be on the way, so I can complete that event. It's not a very easy event, by the way. No spoilers for now. I just want to say that I want to have some bit of a challenge. Plus, I do have this gear right now, and looks like things have become very easier. So I feel like I want a bit of a challenge up there. As you can see, it's no fun if it becomes too easy. Hey Tundost, of course. I currently have gone a bit crazy with these corrupted attributes, but yes, I have I've corrupted the first perk on the strength, so I can deal additional damage that scales with my corrupted strength. Yep, I've chosen the combo master here instead of having my equip armor that weighs 25% less, which in this case, since I'm wearing the abyssal armor, which is extremely lightweight, won't be very useful. Before, I'm using a mix of medium with light armor, because I had to get rid of heavy armor a long time ago. But my medium armor is actually more light right now because of my specialty armor. About agility, unfortunately I didn't spend enough points on agility, so because I spent in other things right now. Agility, I don't like these two perks. However, if I had to go for some, I will spend some time choosing them. I do enjoy a lot the quick-footed perk. Unfortunately, I didn't have to go for them, but yeah. Anyway, the corruption sucks, so it took a bunch of stamina for me. Vitality, as you can see here, I've replaced the great first perk with even a better one. But yeah, Fast Healer, which is great for me instead of Resurgence, which is not bad. I just feel that this one is better. Extra health points is always cool. I didn't go for the last one. I don't think it is worth it. I do for now because of at least my main follower. The other ones are it's just because of the Better Trolls mod, but I feel like I'm not gonna use extra followers in a while. Exceptionally not, since, as I said, I'm using the Better Trolls mod, since I'm playing on the Steam PC version. But in a while I'm just gonna go with only one follower, because it's becoming a bit easier to play, and the followers sometimes get in the way a lot. And since I'm at this point, I'm kinda in the end game, I feel like I need a bit more of a challenge, even though sometimes I do a lot, so, and I'm pretty bad at combat, but yeah. Anyway, I've gone with the authority, full authority, because of these last perks, really. I don't feel like probably I like the frenzy at first, but since it just deals a bit of not much increased damage, maybe I'm not sure if it's really worth it in the end. Anyway, I think it's important for our trolls to regenerate more faster while in or without being in combat too. So that's why I decided to go into more authority this time. But I feel like I'm harming my own character a bit, so I'm not sure if next build I'm gonna go into authority a lot. But I feel like I do have to look after more my main follower, at least because they are more prone to die more. So I think this is very important now. And I prefer the well-trained here, because I'd rather have my followers with better attributes than going with a war party, which gives me the ability of having an extra follower. In this case, since I'm using the Better Trolls mod, I'm still able to go with the extra followers, but still, as I said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep going with it. I may have to lower down a bit the music in the game. For me, it's a bit loud, I think. In the grid, I'm still getting a bit tired often, but I feel like this is important, okay? But this is also important. I'm not sure. This may be slightly important too, of course. About this, I don't think this is good because I estimate the cost in exchange for blocking and blockable attacks. I already lose a bunch of stamina, so I don't think I should sacrifice it more. But this, you cannot take more than 25% of my maximum health damage per each. Not sure, but I don't think I should be going with this. Maybe this won't be bad. Okay, but maybe I think grid should be like staying by here, so maybe I've done a good choice by stopping the grid at the middle. The expertise will be good, but maybe more if I'll will not bother in eating and drinking all the time, which I kind of bother, but still something that I can skip here. And about this, I think I'll bother more if I was in a farming and building mood, so but yeah, I guess again, I feel like it has become kind of easy overall to just go with extra followers. I really go with just 2 and not 3. The bearer is here because I get encumbered really fast, but that's I'm just in the Exile lands. Alocita is where most of my things in my base is at, so I'm just in a traveling mood here, because I'm going for some events and later for another time really for the dungeons, but we'll see how it goes. Really, let me just drink some water. Guess if I go for a different build while I'm traveling around places, except for when I'm farming and such, I'm not sure how different my build will be from the current one. Maybe in agility, in the quick footed, but rest, I guess. Here, when it comes to the strength, I used to go with a lot of more strength points with the old attribute system. Like here with the berserker thing, I remember that there are at least maybe here in the Exile lands like some armor pieces. I don't remember since many things change, but if you play like in the Alocita, there is like in the vault armors, the wolf armors used to have like the berserker, even the goblin, not the helmet that I have on my inventory, but there is something that you can use that used to give you like the berserker thing, while below really 50% health you'll deal more damage too, but I don't want to be under 50% health than I already have, like with a steely corruption, so it's something that I don't invest much on. We'll see. That's a big boar. Yes, I kind of use what I feel like it's most convenient for me. But some perks are pretty good, others guess not so much. Answer on these. Trying to think if I really had a great idea on corrupting a few of the perks. I think people shouldn't like really have to go for those really, because the normal perks that I went to, some of them are okay. And for example, the frenzy on the authorities kinda, you can skip it like totally in the strength one. And even the vitality, you have the fierce vitality normal perk, which is already good by its own, so but the one that you have like normal ones, like the fast healer. If you heal yourself, you get like a lot of benefits, so it's way better than keep yourself corrupted all the time. It really sucks. A sorcerer has like this awful health, so and as you can see, in most of the spells you can always discard. So is it worth it? I think it really depends on how many times you will really use the sorcery. Otherwise you just skip that. Maybe lightning storm really, or the demon bat, of course, but the other things, or like the perks corruption even, maybe a few things are useful, but overall, if you have to be corrupted all the time, no, you want to be like a stronger, mighty barbarian instead. I think that's much better about the stupid corruption. I guess so. And maybe you worry about where you are going to. I'll get there. I just have a ton of wolves. Wolves are annoying in every game I've played, really. At least they still resist a lot more than I hear humans resisting. Okay. So by the way, since this is timed gear, if you are playing in single player mode, I'm not meaning in private servers that are being hosted by a service, I mean really single player in your machine. Single player co-op, really. If you log out, the timer will stop until you come back. If you are playing in a hosted online server, even if it's private or community and such, if you log out, the timer will not stop if the decay timer, if you come back after the timer is gone, your weapons will be gone. You will be losing those things. Craft or summon those things again from the circle of power. Okay, this gear that I'm wearing. Same thing will happen with the abyssal demon creatures that you will get from the circle of power. That will happen. Defeat a mammoth using poison. I didn't bring the poison with me. Mammoths are really tough. My escaping skills. I remember having a purge where mammoth spawned. I had a bad time with that one. This one is also have also a bad day here. And just also sad. Okay, finally the bridge of the betrayer.
Yeah.
By the old serpent, invaders!
What the hell am I doing?
Blood of the serpent, enemies at the gate!
See, just... That's why I do have to keep some of these... there. It's kind of far, but that's fine. I don't think I can place anything over the bridge. We'll see. Except a day ago or two that I was here. I mean, normal gameplay. I can actually place this here. Means that I can build things. I never built above this bridge. Maybe I tried something before. Or maybe a little further. Hang on. If it's happening. Yeah, we'll see that soon. Awesome. So ours shoot to die. And you bear... Maybe you can stay here. I don't... I hope you don't die too. Extremely cold. I was... Why didn't I bring fire water? Well... I'm actually... dying. That can be good. Cooling down. I can be more of an idiot. So that means that I have literally to go down. Hey, give me that. Yeah. Yeah, I should have brought fire water with me. Or bring like spicy food. Yep. I've just drunk jungle rum, which happens to cool me down, instead of really to make me warmer. This doesn't. This cools. Why? Okay, I want to take care of that. I don't have any sort of thing that warms me up, but yes, since I have the advantage of traveling between places, I could bring with me something that warms me up while I go up there. I knew that that place was cold, but I know that this place is even colder. I can even get frostbite, you know, here. Frostbite sucks. So instead of like going around and trying to waste my time getting something that warms me up, I can always travel back to the Hollow City, going back to my base, grabbing something that actually warms me up, because I can do that, you know, and then come back here, go there and fight the demons there from the event. Yeah, because why not? I feel so bad about this, but yeah. So yeah. Holy cow. Yes, this armor, anything that I have here, even the common armor that I'm using, doesn't do much. Because it doesn't. So yes, let's hop back on. Yeah, it's 3 hours. Very soon I do have to leave, but not before I do end that event, okay? So I'm gonna drop my fiber barrel in here. My character is very thirsty. So yes, I do wanna fill my water things there soon. I'm gonna place all of this here. They don't care about the cold, I'm sure. But I do. Don't want to die by the cold. It's ridiculous if I hold. And oh, you have a bunch of things. Yeah, medium armor. Yeah, all my armor is here. Yeah, I'll leave it here anyway. Oh, I can drink the elixir of fiber too to increase my things. So I'm gonna lose the stamina buff, which was given by the jungle run. What a waste, really. So I don't think I will lose my gear if I travel back to the Isle of Sipta. Actually, let's test that out. I never traveled with this gear between maps. That's something I actually want to test. So once I travel back here, I will really stay in here on this area, and then I should be ready to go there. Let's see if I have actually gear that will warm me up. So what I do have to do is to copy my character again. I won't lose anything. And then I'll be hopping back on here in a couple of minutes. Let's see what I do have in my castle there. Go back to the main menu. Holy cow. Yeah, I talk about the far water and because I think I have some. Let's see. I can leave off consumables there, but I do have to pay attention to that while I kill enemies. And if I can craft gear that warms me up, then much better. But then if I can actually just keep this gear while fighting enemies, because the boss can spoil now, much better. If you've already watched someone else's video about this event, then no more spoilers for you, but we'll come here unprepared for the colds. This sucks so much. See, when I had a bad feeling about forgetting something. Oh, okay, I keep it. Oh, a little bit laggy. Alright. Holy cow. Good to be back here for a bit. So I can... I think this stuff, like the veneer... Why... And then we have the Cimmerian fur. Those things still protect you against like the cold. So anyway, what we can do is like to go here to the stat, and then you see it resistance. Why is this? Why is this like bugged or something? Because you are not protected against the heat, my lady. You go here. I think this is bugged at this point. I was dying by the cold. If I do this, okay. I think this is bugged at this point. It's just not working. I think the Cimmerian gives. I think the wiki is being up to date with the new stats for the armor pieces, and I do have to update things on my videos, but I don't have time yet. Anyway, let me check something on the wiki, but I'm gonna go with the consumables because I think I trust them more than the stats here. Ricoj, the resistance. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Ricojis. Yeah, maybe it's that, and when I complain about things being bugged, maybe it's my head. Maybe if I go upstairs, then I do have a better... I'm encumbered, holy cow. Yeah, that makes sense. If I go upstairs, it will give me like a better, a more real thing of the stats of the temperature. Maybe if I go to the rooftop then. Thank you. Did he used to work this way before? Protecting you from the temperatures. I mean, kind of makes sense in a way, yeah. So... now, okay. It does make... okay, now it's working properly. That gives me like 1 heat resistance and 1 cold. Even though... I think the Cimmerian for things, even though medium, could give me like 2 because it has some fur. It's a helmet, you know. You can warm yourself up a lot through the head with the fur things, but yeah, thank you so much. Right, I wasn't aware of that, to be honest. Yeah, so maybe I even have a very old video for things that will give you like temperature res. It's so creepy. Maybe I could... I do have like... but then protecting against things. Maybe I can even invest on consumables, but then... or hang on, wait. Guess the things in terms of temperature didn't really, you know. So I think what is like about the here the symbol of the cold, we have to see when it comes to this, because I think the cold protection is on this side, and then this is for the warm protection. I feel like it's like that. I always get confused on this. Even though I have all the videos for this stuff, it's of a shame on my side. But anyway, can I craft this stuff? I mean, I just needed 1 piece, and then consumable, and then I should be good to go. We do have something up there. I want like a medium. Still showing up. Well, we did have the Cimmerian fur, which I'm able to craft, I guess. Cambodian shaman, which is actually pretty fine as well. Maybe strength weapon damage. More health. Okay. Yeah, say no more. I guess I'm gonna go with one of these instead. Armor value. Actually, he has good. I mean, that one is just a piece of each. So if you use them together, you get more. I also have the helmet of the shaman, the Cambodian shaman, on my place. Maybe it has already a kit even, so I think I'm gonna try to mix that up with a consumable, or I can even go with a, yep. So I think that should be good because I don't get like frostbite in there. I get extremely cold, and then I have this. I can mix it up with a vitality potion, which gives me extra health, and maybe I hope that can be enough for fighting demons. I fought them like just a few days ago, but then I do have more than the demons there. That's what I'm concerned about. So anyway, I guess yeah, it's here. I think here, yeah. This strength weapon damage. This used to give me strength. Yeah, it's just strength, not vitality. Yeah. Armor value 43. 42, yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go really with the Cimmerian for even though it's kind of broken. I don't have it unlocked. I don't have more points on the feats. Holy crap. So let's just go with this, okay? And then... this will give me... oh no. Strength weapon, follower damage, 12. More damage on balls, but that's okay. This gives me this. Alright, so that's expires in 20. Hey, that's... I can always make more than there on the Exile lens anyway. So now let's go to the kitchen. Let's not spend more time here. So I can opt for drinks or foods, alright. Fire water tastes like that but packs a kick. Fire water, yeah, drink alcohol. I can bring this. Yep. Heavy. This helps me recovering stamina too. Yep. And stamina regen, hang on. But then it will... purified water will be... this goes me off, hang on. Healing, yeah, that's pretty heavy. Alcohol. It's this one, yeah, but I cannot just... and then we will have like... I can cook. I know how to. But here, like there are those spicy foods, you know. Fury hot bread red spice. Can I make red? Bread. Maybe in the Derketo thing. Can we make bread there? I think so. I have a bunch of rare spice. Then this could like increase the temperature, right? But I think the fire one could really like kind of help with this, so I guess the fire water should do. I guess so. Because if you drink like the fire water, you cannot like eat, and then because I think yeah, let's go back. Okay, let's just go back. It's already 3:12 p.m. here, so let's see if this was a good idea. I'm not trying to rush, it's just it's already past my time, so I've been here for a little while and I do have other things, but it's been fun so far today, I can tell. So alright, it's Alan's, here I go. Even if I died at the event, at least I tried. No problem in dying. We die a lot in this game. It's part of it. The 5 base is providing one cold and heat protection wasn't a bug. I guess it was a really from being under. I don't know, maybe because this gives me like a bunch of resistance. Maybe it was. Gives me a bunch of resistance, you are right. It gives me resistance, so I shouldn't in first place to be cold in there. You are right. I shouldn't be cold in there because of this resistance that this armor gives. Hui. Ah, okay. Okay, now I'm thrilled. This shouldn't be like really happening then. Holy cow. Oh well. I don't get this game sometimes. I totally don't. I'm doing with all these things. I should really have left something behind. Maybe I wanna do something. Just relieve the inventory. It's better. Just allow me to get this done here. But it wasn't, I don't know why. Okay, cool. I don't need this, I don't know why I grabbed this, even. That's okay though. So it's time to go finally. Umber the Slayer. And this one is healing. Okay. Still only level 12. Almost healing. Almost leveling up, I mean. Level 14, alright. Okay. I'm just gonna take one for the challenge. Maybe regret, maybe. I still have some way to go. Maybe I can... Ah, yeah. I'm not cold anymore. I will switch the helmet soon. It was probably bugged. Oh, was scary. I was really scary. I'm getting cold. Very cold. Nah, still getting cold. That sucks to...
Across this bridge stands Zula. It was originally an outpost built by your people, though for what purpose we do not know. If you have been sent, Bonded One, to serve Tyros, I urge you to listen to his every word. He is the best of your kind, strong and loyal. He serves at this remote outpost and defends us against the Lemurian incursions
there is
into our
no
farmlands.
event here right now.
Access to our food supply.
Or yet.
Always the volcano.
Halt in the name of Set!
No event triggered. So for the event to be triggered, there should be like a human here on their knees, and then some enemies around making a ritual, and then I have to kill them, and then some other enemies will show up. Apparently still not here. It sucks. Should go around, kill some enemies. Well, now that I'm here. These ones, when they hit you, they can give you a bit of corruption, I remember. These are silent legend warriors. Just this stamina is horrible now. The lack of it. Oh, okay. I will be giving it the last hit with this one next time, maybe. Too bad the event is not triggered. There is a chest up there. I'm just trying to kill them more so I can increase the timer of the armor, you know. But I'm not hitting them even. It's ridiculous. Maybe I'm just need to get better. Maybe I can go inside. Maybe I can make the black cape. This event didn't trigger. Since I need to do dungeons, you know. Yeah. Not gonna grab many things because of my stamina. Crusader armor. Provide 1 point of protection for Conan needs the full armor protection from both climates. That's good. Yeah, maybe this armor is bugged. I don't have much water though. There is some water inside, if I recall. It's super dark. This one is already rushing, okay.
My set, did you see that?
I didn't want to really hit these ones, but okay. How am I gonna fight the boss with this stamina? Bad idea to come here. Horrible. There's nothing here really. Stood in the other side, just got stuck. Okay. That's from the Ember Light to remove your character's hair. We have to go back the beginning, kind of, almost. It's a bit of some sort of a maze, let's say. Right, so we are back here. We check the right side now. We can proceed through there or through here. I guess through here. It's been a while since I've been here. Just checking because can't remember if there are like any chests. Yep, here. Just cannot bring this stuff with me. Really. Failure.
In the name of Set, identify.
Well, I think it will help with the stamina. Yeah, really cool. Even if not tasty. Yeah, 3 doors, 2 of them. Let me just take a look at this area. I think the developers removed the traps that there were in this place, in this dungeon. I don't know why. They should have left the traps. There used to be like a few spike traps in this side, I remember. Before going up here, let me just go back and see if I can open those doors. Here, I think it wasn't really here, but yeah, you can find like nothing here, and then before. Oh, okay.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Oh, no. The timer, yeah, went up to double, which is awesome. Just don't know what's my idea of coming here while being very corrupted, but okay. So far, I'm alive. Let's see for how long I can make it. Okay. Was looking for these ones. Okay. Surprising. Press C to interact. Prison cell note. I do not sleep. Somewhere in the distance there is sobbing and the slow drip of water. The sobbing occasionally stops. The water never does. There were reasons that I came here. I don't recall what they were. I've been here so long I have forgotten my name. Who I am, what I was, those are gone. The only thing left in my mind are burning eyes. I do not sleep. That really sucks. I'll put you to sleep very soon. Problem solved. And there are a few more. Nothing. And nothing again. Well, okay. We should go upstairs now. Through here, yep. Yeah, totally remove the traps, developers, really. I used to be afraid when I'll go here. Okay.
By the old serpent, invaders!
See, what do I need the other followers for? Can't talk much yet. They drop mostly metal. Scroll note. Harness opaque. Okay, a few cool things. If you can carry them, I don't see why not. You can always keep using this for whatever. So at least I'm already doing the dungeons, which is not bad. It's disappointing with a couple of the events, but can happen. So we have a few ways to go here. Missing.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies! By Set.
Done. Is that the boss room already? If so, I will be back No, there's something that I'm missing. I'm missing a key, I guess. So... Oh, hey. Ouch.
By the old serpent!
I need some skulls. Maybe. Check sometimes every corner. Press it to interact. See? It's hard to see this book. Turn page, memory fades and I feel it trickle away. Was a letter of my childhood, sweet as clear as I remember, the telltale smell of summer grass, or as my treacherous mind embellished that detail. The curse that my father left me was to never die. But he was wrong. I die. Every day I die a little more. Eventually an empty husk will brood over these dark halls. There is a grief. It's part of the Tallis lore. Yeah. Part of the thing about the boss that you'll find here. Yep. You will need eventually, as I said, a key. And then if it's still that way. Okay, there are a bunch of floors. Becomes confusing at a point. Yeah, ancient key required. Okay, for that one. Probably that's the boss room. I haven't been here. Oh, okay, I've been here for quite a while. To get there in a while. Get lost. Here is the same enemies over and over, so no big variation. Remember about taking some screenshots because I like the light coming through there. Not sure what my fighter is doing, but okay, is it taking another enemy? Really cool. And guess we're here before. I think there are spiders. I think I can hear them. Okay, we're back here. We'll be back here too soon, once I get the ancient key. Can I go out of here or just go around in circles? I have to go through here, okay. Yeah. What the hell? What is this? I fear something. I've heard something, I mean. Okay, happens that maybe slightly lost at this point. Oh, okay, it's more than 2 now. It's worse than before.
Halt at the
Take
name
care
of
of
Set!
them. Okay. It wasn't that bad. Ancient key. Alright, cool. I can hear spiders. A few of them. Yeah, just go with the same weapons at this point. One hit to kill 3 skull bosses. The hammer, you should see the one I found. Hammer of the gods. Did damage. What kind of hammer is that? Modded? Okay, clearly I haven't been here yet. I need to burn this place. Alright, one hit kill. It means this will work perfectly on these creepy things. Best weapon ever. Of course. That doesn't make much sense to be in the actual game. It's like admin power. Shift and delete works the same way, I guess. Spiders this fast. So just spiders? Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Thank you for the support. I think that's the beginning of the dungeon. I think this is the one that also requires this ancient key. But I suppose that I'm kind of missing a few corridors, but that's okay. Alright, more stairs. So yes, in the very past, this dungeon used to have a few traps. I think one of them was really in the beginning. There used to be like arrows or spikes going through some walls, and that could easily kill you sometimes. It's kind of funny, but I guess the developers really decided to get rid of the traps, which was unfortunate. Footstep in my always, the living comes, the living always come, they come for me, but the curse that holds me is stronger than they are. I'm bound for eternity, I'm lost forever. Come living ones, I've not yet forgotten the art of war. Yeah, that's a talent, just irritating the living ones that try to kill him, even though he's already dead, I guess, but yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. Yep, he has that crazy thing. I used to take him down with arrows. No! What is... Who is this one? Clearly I haven't been here for a while.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Don't kill my troll, please. It's kind of funny. Just being here in the background and see my troll suffering, but it's doing pretty well actually.
In the name of Set, identify yourself!
Better stay away. You know, I'm a sorcerer after all. Look how hard am I? I am right now.
Halt in the name of Set!
Oh, I defeated the King's Scourge. I mean, props to Connor the Invader. Yeah, all props to you, nerf troll. He defeats the King's Scourge all by himself almost. And he just drops the armbar. What kind of sick joke is this? Hey, okay, let's chop him off. He may have something. Oh, okay. Like, where is the rest of the loot? I totally forgot. Okay, so he drops something that can be a way of to make something for the end of the game. I cannot tell you more because of the spoilers. And then it drops the art of the King's Scourge. This can be helpful. Now I can craft the Silent Legend armor. Don't go away from here so fast, okay? If you wanna really... hang on. We have some annoying skellies here. Ouch. You wanna unlock the Silent Legend armor somewhere here. It's where I have a video, like playthrough of this somewhere. Yeah, you can just jump down there and get out of this place. Okay, there it is. Pride of the Silent Legend, King's Scourge weapons, Silent Legend, medium armor and heavy and... yeah, there used to be only one kind of Silent Legend armor, which is the heavy. Now you have also the light and the medium. Okay, you can also unlock it. The same things here. Don't go away from this place without unlocking that, otherwise it's just your time here is wasted. I can just jump on here, fall to my death, or... hey, careful with that, actually. I'm gonna be really crazy. Cannot climb this. Why the hell am I making my life harder? I could go through somewhere else, but I decided to go through here. Why am I doing this to myself? No idea. But yes, I can just jump down the water or try to get that chest there. Probably is not worth my life. I know that I can jump down the water. Why did I come from here? Through here, I mean. I feel horrible. I don't wanna die. These screeching noises sound like the microwave I have. Okay, you can clearly go for a big swim here, and then move around. Help! Don't go through the deep water that much. Let me just breathe a bit. I know there is a way out through here. There used to be like a secondary entrance, by the way, to this dungeon. I know there used to, but you can maybe... Alright. Go through somewhere here. This place. Alright, I just made... Yep, I cannot climb this place, actually, apparently. The game doesn't allow me to. Yeah, there is the... Alright. Now they come after me, because I just rushed.
I said, you see that?
Yeah, and I don't wanna die by these assholes. I find these warrior skeletons so annoying. I remember about dying to these ones in the War Maker's dungeon when I was killing one of the easiest bosses in there, and then the game crashed because I was really bad there. Not because of that, it's just I got fun comms. And then I didn't have the will to go there. I mean, it was running pretty bad for me. For sure, I don't want to be very corrupted when I go there. Did pretty well through the whole dungeon. Like, not the hardest dungeon, but I didn't remember well how hard it was here, so... Actually... It didn't scare me. Not as much as this one did now. And this fighter was actually really good in there. Not even fully leveled up, as you can see. Yep. Didn't see
In the name
anything.
of Set, identify yourself.
Shut up. Level 15 right now. Expert survivalist. He loses a bit of strength, but still. Wait. The event is now happening. Let's go for it before I finish today's stream, just for finishing the week. Okay, so let's end with that stupid ass cult. And I'm not extremely cold anymore. Looks like the bug with the temperatures with this armor is finally fixed. Okay, I'm ready to die. I was wondering if I should consume the aggression dream dust because of the problem, but probably that won't work because of the future darkness spell, and you're gonna see why I say this. But anyway, let's go for it. Let's kill the stupid sorcerers. I hate them. Or the devotees, whatever. They are doing something very wrong. And the herbalists. There are no herbs here. I mean, they are hiding in the snow, but you're still silly. Oops. Someone lost its head. And now...
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Don't try to hit the poor person. Yay. Oops, someone has died. Hey.
Why, Set, did you see that?
Oops, that was close. And then you have to fight these two demons while the darkness is happening. Happens that they have the same thing as me. No, I didn't want this. They are not hard to kill. Thank you so much, Hank, for subscribing to my channel. I hope you enjoy my content. And I'm poisoning them. Demons can get poison. Holy cow. And holy cow. Then lights out for a bit. They are not hard to kill. They are like mini bosses, let's say. But that's... I'm not concerned about them. Ah! Okay. Just got hit. I'm more concerned about what?
Blood of the serpent.
Other thing. Alright. So they drop a few things, which is part of the reward. Okay, that's like the most hateful boss. Maelstrom boss, let's say. That you can also summon at the pools of the Grey Ones or find it at the Fractured Citadel back in Sita, if you own the DLC, that is. If not, you can have a little taste with this. Bugs, larvae, blood-sucking enemies, and then you have like this blind moment here. Yeah. I've died first time today. I don't know why I'm celebrating, but Conan the Invader. Oh, this wasn't in the plans. Why I didn't leave the... Nope. I didn't have this in the plans. I didn't have this in the plans of leaving the bat in the bedroll in the middle of the stupid bridge. I can't. I do have to go backwards. I cannot get it on time. I just can't. The corpses stay here for like a few minutes, but not if I keep dying. Don't do this. I have to run backwards, not towards that thing. I'm gonna lose everything. Stop it. No. I know that I've got killed by myself because I'm an idiot. Okay, just go backwards. Stop being tired. Don't die more than twice. What I'm gonna do is to go here, okay? When I'm not gonna die more, okay? Don't even try. Alright, there is no plan B. Okay, I'm just improvising. How much? That sucks, but it's better than nothing, right? Right. I have no plans. Holy. That's even worse. I'm just going to waste more time. What? I do have to go there, maybe with a horse. And don't say okay too much, so you do that when you are nervous. Head back. I still have a bit of time, less time for the first corpse, which is worrying. I could summon the corpse back on the circle of power if I have enough. No, that will be for the last corpse, the best. Here. And I didn't read anything about... Hang on. I didn't read anything about... what... the Conan the Invader to get killed by the boss, so I think he win... he win the race. Oh, thankfully. Please. I will eventually get myself healed, but better than nothing. I'm just... yeah. Never mind. Let's not waste more time. Let's go there. Yeah, I do have to accept that at a point I'll lose things. So clearly the Abyssal Armor, I just lost it. I could make another one. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the rest. I'm worried about the King's Scourge heart. And everything else. I don't remember what I had. Don't care about these. We do have the 2 ones here. 3. What the hell is this? Why do I have 3 corpses? I do. What the hell? Oh yeah, come back. Follow me. Why is this still dark? I'm not sure what's been happening here. Not sure at all about anything, but... Hey, Orsi. What's happening? Why is it still dark? Why? I mean... Can I... I don't know why the event, no one else has... The event didn't get triggered for the second time triggered. When I experienced first time this event, the enemies got... have respawned the second time, like, right away, so I'm, like, kind of concerned. Oh, this... Okay. I'm getting unstable instances here on Sita, I don't get this. But anyway, where is the big one? Where is the big mama? This is so strange. This game is so weird. Yep. But I'm okay with this. Right, perfect. Let's go away from here. I wasn't able to... Is that I retrieve all my stuff except for the abyssal gear. However, I do have the circle of power here, which I'm allowed to just do this again, so no loss. Plus, I do have the heart of the King's Scourge to get the Silent Legend stuff. Maybe I needed more hearts then eventually. Good thing is that I've already run into 2 dungeons so far. So the Dregs dungeon I've done like a very long time ago here on the stream, in the past stream. So I'm gonna mark these with, let's say, I have a bunch of markers here, so I use like markers for this and that. I'm gonna use this. Done this. Also, this one. I have a bunch of markers for this and that, so 2 dungeons on the Exiles done. The dungeons or the vaults on the Sipta are all done. I eventually, if I have to get more Eldarin, which is most likely that I have to come back to them. But yes, at least I've run into like 3 events today too, which is awesome. So what I do have to do here, yeah, I'm pretty full. Holy cow. Conan the Invader has survived. Even with all of the nerfs trolls I've been getting. He has behaved really well, which is fantastic. Better than me. Really. So I was wondering if after that huge boss there was something else, but I don't think so. Okay. I am a fool, but really. Well. Guess I will. Actually, I do still have like a few things here on this outpost to grab. However, I'll probably leave those things here because yeah. So before the stream ends, I do have to hop back in my base. Holy cow! Okay, what is this? Discord messages. Sorry. Yeah, it's already 4 p.m. so I'm a bit late here. I'm gonna hop back on in Sipta. Maybe in the background. Nope. I'm gone. Oh. Then I will have to keep going with my journey here in the next stream. Should be happening in next week if all runs well, okay? You know how my life's gonna be. But yeah, I expect more to keep going with more adventures here. Then we'll have to go back there. So I still need to go into the dungeon here, underwater dungeon. Also, maybe kill the witch queen here and the guards and her guards, yes. Which is like not the hardest thing ever. But here, didn't visit the Wall of Skellos up here either. Temple of Frost. Not sure if I go with the King Beneath. I don't think it's worth it anyway. Here. Plus, didn't visit for a while the Sepulchre City. I've been there a while ago, but yeah, maybe. About dungeons, still need to go back to the War Maker's dungeon, which is one of the hardest. Also, yeah, Sepulchre, because of the one cellar dungeon, is what I'm missing. Also the arena and let's say the sinkholes consider like maybe a dungeon too, so that's what I'm missing as well. And maybe I can go into the passage, let's say here. It's like a big cave, but I consider that as a dungeon even. I do. Maybe the part on the crazy birds, I call that the crazy birds here. Can go into that with a bird that drops the black blood pieces. I have one, the black blood skinny knife from the Yellow Sipta, by the area where you can also kill a judge at. Okay, so it's pretty dark here, but anyway, eventually, maybe I'll leave it for next stream. I do have to copy my character back into the Yellow Sipta to drop all this stuff. Maybe I can do that in the background as well. I actually can do already here. Why cannot decide? Hey, okay. Really cool. Alright, thank you so much everyone for watching and for your kind support. Appreciate it. Hey Blaze. It's possible to play in the server. I'm actually not playing in a server, I'm playing in the single player session. Because I prefer, since I can transfer my character between maps. So I've been playing mainly in the Yellow Sipta, that's where I have my base at. But sometimes I like to travel between Sipta and the Exile lands to do my gameplay between maps, really. So I haven't been playing in servers since a while ago. So unfortunately that's no, because I play on single player right now. Sorry about that. So anyway, thank you so much everyone for watching this stream today. It was a lot of fun actually. It was good to go into a dungeon and check a few events, finally grab a few more things, unlocking mostly of the tomes for the spells, casting a few spells too finally, and more rituals. But yeah, so I'm still missing the lightning storm spell, which has been a mess really on servers, but I hope everything gets fixed soon. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your kind feedback. So I hope I can come up with a video that is waiting for approval. But yes. So see you soon and wish you a wonderful weekend. Take care. And yes, really, I will be back soon. I hope so. Goodbye.